Hey, Tryton. And then I go and do this. Hey, Dylan. Me and Dylan just got back from watching the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie, the Sonic the Hedgehog movie 2. And it was good. It was better than the first one. But still not quite exactly what I wanted, which is unfortunate. But hey, what are you gonna do about it? Hey, Namek. How does everyone think Tryton's gonna do this time? Because for reference, last time I beat him 5-zip. Twitter moment. And that's everything. Nope, it's not. I have to fix the description, which looks like it's fine. So, don't know why StreamOps does it sometimes. Maybe I'm just fucking insane. But hey. So, description, playlist, and game. Smash Brothers Ultimate. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. And then I come into my Streamlabs projector so I can see the game. There we go. Smash. Battle arenas. Join an arena. Friend arena. You. Use this for the advanced stages. Yeah, that's the plan anyway. So yeah. Do you want to hop in a call like last time, or not necessary? I'll change this when I change it, I guess. This one, this skin. Why is it so much louder than the last thing I was listening to? Here I am.
You can hear?
Yep.
Okay, good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so just do the number for right now. 1 second.
Wait, are we both 9 away? That's hilarious.
No, okay, Gavin Bank first.
Alright. Stage list. I ban Town and City and Kalos.
1 second, you banned one for first time.
Oh, right. So Kalos.
From the starting stages.
Oh, right. Goddamn, I'm stupid. Town and City.
Okay, I ban FD and that FD and PS2.
And so now I just choose from the last two that are left. Or oh wait, no. I banned Smashville.
Okay, so playing on Battlefield.
Yeah. Okay. Keep forgetting how that
Okay,
works.
I will mute myself.
Mm. All right.
Ready?
Yeah. All right. Game 1. Let's see it. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. I put too much water in that. Fought a Joker before this, so feeling pretty good. As far as that didn't work. I wonder why you had enough time to shield that. Epic back air moment. Got him. They always roll out. Every time. I keep forgetting that hits through stage. I shouldn't be forgetting it because Zero Suit Samus is my mortal enemy, but that wasn't a grab? I wonder if that's a Cloud grab range moment or if it's a Zero Suit Samus odd move property moment. Got him! Oh, that shouldn't have worked. Ah, should have gone over that. Should have, as in, I expected up air, not up air, up B to go over it, not that I didn't do something I was supposed to. Didn't think he was just gonna take it. Oh, where are you going? Ah, you hate to see it.
Okay, what do you ban?
Da, da, da. I ban Kalos and Smashville.
Okay, I'm playing on Yoshi's Story.
Alright. Such a damn shame. You hate to see the getting back to stage, you got spiked. But hey, whatever happens, happens. But it wouldn't happen again though, right? Like, it wouldn't happen twice. It probably won't. But like, what if it did? Like, how funny would that be?
3, 2, 1, go!
Thought he's gonna roll into it. Tried that one in one of my practice games before this started, and that like works way too often. Smart on him for charging from the tilts in the stage, because I can't roll, or not roll, but squeeze under it. Hate to see it. And he's kind of, he was doing way better this stock than the last one. Ah, supposed to be a roar. Didn't think it was gonna hit me. Still living. I thought I was gonna grab ledge. Hey, Corey. Don't know why I down aired there. God damn, that up smash comes out so fast. Hate it so much. Got him. No, I was supposed to be back here. I worked it all out, it's fine. When did I hit him? Okay. It's crazy how I started the cross slash and it just didn't come out. Ah. I should stop trying to challenge it. It only worked before because I guess he wasn't warmed up. But every time I've tried to challenge it subsequently, it just hasn't worked out. Nice ledge retreat. Yuck, that killed? Nice game
what are your
going
bans?
on. Thanks. Yoshi's Story and Kalos.
Okay, Smashville.
Alright. And for anybody not keeping track at home, that is a,
I hate DA.
yeah, DA's here. For anyone not keeping track of home, that is a, 2-zip me for the first of 5. And now, which one is Smashville? There we go. I guess this is how I find out which, Animal Crossing stage is the one I hate. Gotta get out the classic. Never mind. He didn't give me an option. Or, not, didn't give me the chance, rather. Always have to get out my classic Dunktastic. It's basically a Gavin original.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh hey, he didn't roll away this time. Tryton, come on! Twice! Ooh, now what if I did it again? That, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. It's so ungodly unfortunate. Thought I was gonna roll. We're fine. I make this. Yep. I thought it was gonna happen again. No, that would have been a goddamn tragedy. Oh no.
Okay, what are the bands?
Yoshi's Story and Small Battlefield.
Okay, Battlefield then.
Alright. For anyone not keeping track of home, yeah. Of home, Gavin. For anyone not keeping track at home, that is 3-zip me. He said Battlefield. Who's this nerd low insane guy? Yeah, Mike. I'll never stop bullying you for what's it? Lone Sane 15 just being the name. And Pyramithra. Interesting strategy. Not gonna work, but interesting. Well, unless I don't know. Maybe Triton's been super secretive about his craziness with Aegis. Maybe he's got something up his sleeve that I don't know about. That was gonna hit him. I mean, hey, this might work better than ZSS, who knows? ZSS is definitely, or not ZSS, Pyramithra is definitely a stronger character. So, Mithra. I thought he was gonna be closer. Always forget exactly how far that move sends. Good old-fashioned, changing characters' invincibility. I should be delaying my up smashes more. The only reason I don't is because, what's it, a lot of the time I would not delay them. Too high. is what's it? A lot of the time I would not delay, or no, I would delay them, and then people would just roll instantly, and so I was like, well, or other way around. Whatever is the case where I would delay them, but they wouldn't get hit. That was happening a lot, and so I was like, okay, well maybe I should just use it off rip then. But now I'm playing against people, and the opposite's happening, so. Did that only happen because I was trying to use cross slash, and then what's it? The limit version came out. I'm dead. Yeah. Has Tryton secretly just been hiding the Aegis sauce, or do I really just hate this character? Could be either one. I thought you'd still be an M-line. And now, how embarrassing would it be if I took it back? It's probably not going to happen because Pyra/Mythra, but... Ah, I didn't have limit anymore. I'm usually pretty observant, but sometimes I just miss the most obvious shit. Like, hey, I don't have limit anymore. Oh, fuck my... Okay. Just outside the range, huh? Yoshi's Story and Smashville.
Run it back then.
Alright. So now it's 3-1. He managed to get a game with Pyra/Mythra. And if I were a betting man, I'd say that this is telling Tryton that maybe he should focus a little bit more on this character than ZSS if he wants to win.
3, 2, 1, go!
Man, I hate rapid jabs. Wish it killed. I wish that hit. I know that her hitbox in the middle of, what's it? Ah, I should have delayed it. I know that her hitbox in the middle of that move is somewhere vaguely in the center. But in the moment, it's a little hard for me to tell. And hey, if you catch the move early like that, then it's usually not a problem. Glad I kept the limit, because I definitely wasn't sure where he was going to stop. Why is my screen lagging? Like, the game's still playable, it's just really jarring right now. Is it lagging for you guys? Cause might be CPU issue. It shouldn't be, because I don't know what would be taking up resources like that, but... Pyra down air. Didn't kill, huh? Ah, I didn't think he was gonna do it. Who forward smashes on shield? Almost pressed the limit button. That would have been a huge shame. I was hoping he was going to expect a cross slash from me, and that he would run in. Because between Blade Beam and cross slash, I usually go for limit cross slash. Okay, but he just stands there for that one. No! Oh my goodness! Cross slash, why do you fail me? Died to a nasty back air.
Is that it, or is that...
It's 4-1.
Okay. What are your picks now?
Yoshi's Story and Smashville.
Kalos.
Alright. Okay. Now, here's the award-winning question, right? Where's Kalos? I always forget. I don't pick stages very often, so I forget what they are a lot of the time. There it is. Award-winning question. Will this be a JCJ situation where Tryton ends up pulling it back? Well, in this situation, I'm Tryton, he's JCJ. Is it a situation where he ends up pulling it back from a losing game? Or does this end up as similar to last time, but this time he got 1 instead of 0? Let's find out. Or he could win and then lose, and it's not 1, but it's also not a JCJ situation. That came out fast. That came out fast on the back air? God damn. Ah, good old fashioned. Don't roll in. Ah, I thought I was gonna hit him. Actually, that move has super armor, doesn't it? That's... you hate to see it. He doesn't die here. Oh, wow. I fully charged limit because I thought he wasn't gonna die, but... I mean, hey, if you're gonna be a contrarian... and go on dying to shit... That was an accidental B reverse. That was gonna roll in. See, the thing about online is that, like, cause Mike, you told him that he should probably get into Elite Smash before anything else, which is true, yeah. But what I hate so much about, like, what the online experience teaches you about Smash Ultimate is that it teaches you to punish all the worst habits and not look out for any of the ones that people actually, like, do. Ooh, you hate to see it. What's it? What did he just do that I thought he was gonna... Oh, right, like, rolling in when he's just far away. Like, I mean, hell, in the clip Tryton posted, like, 2 seconds ago... Not 2 seconds ago, but, like, a little bit ago in the, gaming chat for 2200. He posted the clip of that dude who rolled in twice for literally no reason. Ah, Pyra, or not the other one. Don't roll in, Tryton. You never roll in. Classic outranged. Imagine fucking Cloud getting outranged by a swordy. Ah, I tried to get away from it. Still alive, still living. I wanted to meme on him and end it with a okay. I want to end it with a no. I got greedy. But anyway, back to the rolling in thing. So, the online experience he's used to do stupid shit like, oh, people are going to just roll in for no reason. And so you do things expecting people to just roll in for no reason,
GG.
when that's not really what happens. GG. So, what have we learned?
I'll just tell you before you say anything. I didn't practice Pyramithra. I only just thought about it because I knew you hated the character.
Yep, that's the answer. That's what we learned. Is that I hate Pyramithra, and for good reason.
Yeah, if I actually practice with, because if I actually practice with her, I'd probably beat you one more time.
Yeah, the winning strategy is use Pyramithra. Or you could just become an insane Zero Suit, but the much easier route is Pyramithra.
Yes. I did not have the time to practice Pyramithra. I was considering going Cloud, since I practiced him today, but then I was like, no, that's stupid.
Yeah, Cloud probably would not have gone very well for you. Mike says he needs to nair his Mithra more, and he doesn't think he naired once. He did nair once out of shield, and I only remember because I was about to comment on it, and I don't think I did. But, yeah, you didn't nair quite as often as you should have as Mithra. That move is busted. Yes, it is.
Okay, Namek next.
Oh yeah, Namek.
Choose your fighter. King K. Rool.
Same code.
And might as well just keep the stream up so I can commentate. So.
Okay, so now just use the Discord.
So, hey everyone, it's me. DBZ name with numbers. Jason got in 2009. Knowing how old Mike is, probably. Cause they're always talking about how young we are, but if we flip the script, talk about how old they are. A bunch of grandpas were watching. But yeah, 5-1 is objectively better than what happened last time, which is 5-0. So, hey. Can you send the code to join if you guys are still playing after this next set? And yeah, this counts a little shit. The password is that, and are you not friends with Tryton on Switch? Because if not so, then the ID is I'll just type in the thing, because why not? Oh, there he goes. And so yeah, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. That's what this game's called, right? And now we're just waiting for Tryton and Namek to get their stuff in check. Sonic Forces may suck ass, but like most Sonic games, it at least has good music. Persona 4 music, sure, but that's nice. Like, it doesn't fit the vibe. Sure, Bleach music. Even though I fucking hate Bleach. Even though I hate it, I will be watching the anime when it comes back, because I have to see it. I have to know. Sonic Butt Rock is always good. Funny thing about that is, I thought I had while I was watching the Sonic movie 2 is I was expecting like a Crush 40 song, considering how reference heavy 2 was. I was hoping for like just surprise Crush 40 music, which like huge missed opportunity, right? Okay, maybe like thematically it doesn't really fit because Crush 40 didn't start until Sonic Adventure 1 and this is Sonic 3. But they could have done something. The next one will for sure, considering the ending. Yeah, probably. I hope so. There are a lot of things I hope about the next one. Which, like, won't go into spoilers because I don't know if the comp bros have seen it yet. But, I have to answer tomorrow. But, yeah, I'll hang off with spoilers because I don't know if the comp bros have seen it yet. But the end credit scene, it's like, I really, really wish... Like, okay, I get it. Because it's, like, the only thing that they can... Not the only thing, but, like, it's one of the few things that they can do. But it's just so safe. Part of what I hate about what Marvel has done to end credit scenes is that in Marvel, end credit scenes are supposed to be, yo, some crazy shit is coming next. But nowadays, people are so expecting of them that studios in return are now just expecting of what the audiences are expecting, and so now end credit scenes are just validation rather than what's it, you know, like an actual reveal. Who got to the end credit scene of Venom 2 There Will Be Carnage and was like, what? Venom and Spider-Man? You know? Anyway, Smash Brothers. Good counter dynamic. Switch things. Good, stopping at 2 forward airs. That was a thing that Tryton had a problem with before. Is that he would hit a forward air, hit another one, and then just keep the train going. Like there. But I mean, that was an assumption rather than, you know, just fool-headedness. Fool-headedness? That's not a thing. And even though flip kick hits through platforms, assuming the character's solid enough, of course, I do think that he should be using flip kick lower, because, okay, specifically against Namek, I think he should be doing it lower, because, it'll either hit or go over, which is what he wants, as opposed to when he just goes super high, and, it goes over Namek, sure, but then he has to get back to the ground himself, and that gives Namek enough time to recover from whatever he was doing at ledge. Though, him being conditioned into not doing it super low, it makes some sort of sense, because, definitely don't do that against Cloud. Because I hit him with up smash once for doing it, and that's just because I was ready for it that time. If he did it low, it would definitely be hitting more often. So, probably would hit every time, actually. Considering that match. Tryton, you have to capitalize! Like, I guess the unfortunate part about reactions and all that is that if you do something because it's safe, and then you don't expect it to actually hit, and so then when it does hit, you're like, well, I didn't think I was gonna get this far, so what do I do? And you panic. But that's something. Another more random forward smashes, which like, so rookie thing. That was probably supposed to be an up smash, and they didn't up tilt. Hate to see it. But something that I see a lot from people in Smash is that someone will get to a high percent and they just start throwing out smash attacks hoping to kill, and it's like you get to the entire point of the smash attacks is that they kill at a reasonable percent. Once they're at, like, the 170s, you don't need a smash attack to kill. Try and kill them with a fucking throw. So, yeah. no need... If anything, if someone is super high, the last thing you want to be doing is throwing out smash attacks, because it's not really helping anyone. Aside from if it hits them, they will super ultra die, as opposed to dying normally. Like, if I get someone high, I'm not fishing for Cloud down smash, I'm going for back airs. Which, I mean, is just what Cloud does normally, but, you know. And see, now, one of those is one of the situations where I don't think he should flip kick, because Namek wasn't even at ledge, so where are you flip kicking to? Either don't flip kick at all and just go to ledge normally, or, get closer to ledge, see how much closer Namek gets, and then you flip kick, depending. As opposed to he's standing way far back and you still flip kick. Because I assume the reason Namek did that was because he was expecting Tryton to flip kick right into whatever he was gonna do. Luckily he didn't, but like what if he had? Would have been not very good. Good up smash. Good grab. I feel like he could have grabbed instead of rolling and then grabbing, but it still hit Namek because T also rolled, so it works, but it's not optimal, and don't expect it to work every time. 2, come on. The golden rule with a really good move is if you do it once and it doesn't work, absolutely don't do it a second time. Unless you're just in the other person's head and you know they're gonna fall for it. Like, they're not going to do it a second time, right? But when you use it the first time and it misses, all you're doing is putting the idea into the other person's head that the move does in fact still exist. And so doing it a second time is real dangerous, because now they're aware of it. It's very literally the last thing they're thinking of. Or the last thing that they thought of, rather. Come on, I don't remember to pummel more, because he does not pummel at all. Maybe it's because of CPUs, because CPUs are just mashing gods, and they'll get out of like 2 pummel hits. But against normal people, even at low percents, you can get like 3-4 pummels in. And that percent might have been the difference between him dying or not. So that's something he's got to look out for. Let me see the group chat. Like also they have done, that would be more hard than that. Sanity doing like Smash Bros. Movie or something. Yeah, like it makes sense that that's what they would tease. It's just safe. It's like at the end of a Batman movie if Batman goes, I need a sidekick. It's like, well, yeah, cool. Or if it's a Batman movie that doesn't have the Joker in it, and we get a scene, to use a completely non-existent example, it's purely hypothetical, is at the end of a movie, you see a scene in a jail cell where, Joker is, like, talking to someone, and he's like, the whole world's crazy or something. Or whatever he said at the end of the Batman 2021. Or, no, it came out in 2022, what am I talking about? It takes place in 2021. Because the long Halloween and all that. I didn't even realize the time was almost up. Jesus Christ, they've been playing footsies. Sudden death, let's see it. Namek probably wins this one, because Marth sword swings just fast. Yep. I'm gonna take the Sonic pill soon. I've only read the IDW comics and watched X and like the old Genesis games. If you're going to take the Sonic pill at any point, Turt, start with the games that have the least negative things said about them. Because you're either going to see that everyone's right, like a Sonic Generations, or you're going to see that everyone's wrong, like a Sonic Adventure 2. and whatever you do, it will give you an accurate representation. Or you could just go in order. or alternatively, you could just go in order. Sonic Canon is not so important that it's like, you gotta play Sonic Adventure 1 before you play Sonic Adventure 2. But like, you could just play Sonic Adventure 1 then play Sonic Adventure 2. But I haven't played Adventure 1, mostly because it looks like shit. And I don't mean graphically. Or, you could just do some off-the-wall shit and play like Sonic Z Rings. It'd be fun. Be hard to emulate, though. Hello, hey Alfonso. Tryton's actually waiting for assessing. Tryton's actually waiting and assessing more, which is good. Yeah, he's not going in quite as hard. So you'd rather it be nothing? I'm not saying I'd rather it be nothing. I'm just saying I'd rather it be either A, more ambiguous, or B, less what's it, obvious. Okay, no, because that just sounds like I said the two opposite things. That just sounds like I said the same thing twice. Either it should be more ambiguous, or it should be not a completely safe thing. Like, instead of, it's this thing, like, everyone's expecting this thing to happen, but we do this thing instead. Like, chronologically, maybe it doesn't go quite as well, but the movies don't have to follow the canon perfectly, so yeah. I'm not mad about it. It's just weird to me, and it's emblematic of end credit scenes in the modern day, to the point where, why even make them end credit scenes, you know? Though, to be fair, end credit scenes can get people to actually, like, look at the credits, which, you know, is beneficial to the people who worked on the movie. But, not if they're mid-credit scenes. If you put the mid-credit scenes, all the people see are the names that are on the poster anyway. No one's going to be sitting through the Sonic credits and being like, what? Colleen O'Shaughnessy is Tails? Idris Elba was Knuckles? Like, if you want to pay respect to people who made the movie, make it a genuine end credit scene. Because, I've seen interesting names, just, looking at stuff. And I saw their names where I otherwise would not have, so, hey. Even if I don't remember them, still a net positive. I'll probably start with, Generations, Colors of the Adventure games. Generations is a good start, because it's just a good game. Colors is a good start, because it's a good game. But I don't like it that much. Like, I admit that it's a good game, but I did not like Colors very much. And I'm in the minority, so what do I know? The Sonic fans are also stupid and wrong, like, all the time, so hey, maybe I'm in the right. Though I'm also a Sonic fan, so yeah, figure that one out. Also, maybe the GBA games. Yeah. Bro, the GBA games are also pretty up there. There's also Sonic Rush. Come on, Tryton. I've not been commentating this match at all. But from what I've noticed, Tryton seems to have he must not have that much Zelda knowledge, or Zelda experience rather, because it looks like he is really struggling to punish things. Teleporting on stage, Din's Fire, Phantom. Well, to be fair, that might have just been safe, I don't know. But don't get hit by it. Okay. I don't know if he did that one on purpose, but definitely would be embarrassing if he got hit by that one. But yeah, seems like he's not the best at punishing Zelda stuff. Or being aware of Zelda stuff, rather. Namek. Oh my, the BM is crazy! Taunt into the perfect shield? No fucking way you let that happen to you. Though you know what? Tryton also got spiked like 2-3 times by me getting back to stage, so... so what do I know about not letting things happen to Tryton? Who am I? So subvert your expectations? Yeah, I guess you could say that, Mike. I guess you could say subvert my expectations. Or when you put it like that, maybe just fuck it. Maybe it's a good thing they did the safe thing. Because that's called the safe thing for a reason. It's safe because it's good, usually. As opposed to subverting my expectations and then being shit. Zack Snyder. But hey, you didn't hear it from me. Yeah, I feel like Tryton's having a hard time approaching. Like, he doesn't really know what to do. I've seen a lot of different aerials come out just in a ton of different scenarios. Like 2 seconds ago, he got back to stage, but or not got back to stage. He approached by empty jumping, but he didn't like fast fall. He just empty jumped, and then after like a second had passed, he's in air. So yeah, who knows what's going on in his head? But if I had to guess, it is he does not know how to approach. Stop doing that. It's not going to work from that far back. Either don't use Paralyzer, or get closer and use it. Tryton, what the fuck? Then don't charge it, especially don't charge it. Maybe a light Paralyze, but definitely not charge. What the hell? Oh no. Oh, you hate to see it. Hate to see it. Like, when in doubt, shield on what's it? Shield on Zelda Upbeat if they're coming back to stage. Like, if you're not 100% on where they're gonna exactly show up and like get a smash attack ready, then just shield it and hope for the best. But getting hit or just running away from it is absolutely not optimal. And in that case, got him killed because he panicked. Call the comp bros for what? I need to get a little bit better at switching between reading chat and commentating. Some of the stuff I was late on, and now I don't even know what he's referring to when he says call the comp bros. What else you mean about unless you mean those are your expectation things, yeah. I'm sure that we all love a little bit of subverting expectations. It's like our favorite thing. I want to eat the rest of the M&Ms that I bought as a movie snack, but I know that if I put the taste of chocolate in my mouth, it's going to be insanely distracting for the rest of the stream. So I'm gonna have to hold myself off. And themes, of course. Listen, if finishing my AP Advanced Literature class this year has taught me anything, it's that themes are super important, because everyone can draw their own themes from the story unless they're the wrong themes, in which case you get an F. Make it make sense, you know? How themes work that way? I'll never know. And why is Tryton playing Cloud? What the hell? He didn't even know how to approach with his main. In what universe is Cloud gonna work? But hey, you know what? He pulled out the Aegis and got a game on me. So maybe there's just some secret sauce that he's been hiding. Maybe you should let Mike and DA commentate as well to help you. I could get in the VC for what's it, 2200, and have them commentate on my stream. Though, even though the 2200 guys don't what's it, clout chase very often, those are numbers I need. Y'all only get to come on my stream unless you post to Twitter, Gavin is Lightning is streaming, we're on it, da-da-da, all that craziness. I'm just kidding, I don't. I don't care. Statistically, probably not gonna go anywhere on YouTube anyway, so. I'm in the 2200 gaming VC, so if anyone wants to hop in and also commentate, or just talk, you're always welcome. Also Kanye. Ooh, it'd be like that, huh? Listen. We're only in it for the money. We chase the bag and nothing else. On that single male grind set. The unoptimal cloud gameplay is always gonna bother me. It'll never not bother me. As is the case with most inoptimal things that you know are optimal. I imagine speedrunners can't watch like a normal Let's Play. It gets to them. Tryton. Tryton.
Gavin.
Oh, hey, Leo. Hey, Leo.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. Commentating over Tryton versus Namek right now.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Mike.
Yo!
Hello.
My couch set up. Relaxing.
I guess Harsh wasn't the worst decision there, but I guess what people do on shields is pretty indicative of what people think about other players. Cause what's it? Cause what's it? Ah, no, you hate to see it. Oh yeah, I should probably stream to the VC.
I mean, I'm in the, well, for Leo, but since I'm in the arena, I can see it in real time.
Oh yeah, that too. But yeah, Leo can see.
Right.
I don't know, sometimes I just kind of, like, forget that, like, some character, like, sometimes when I fight Cloud, I'll, like, you know, just jump in aerial, and then I get upbeat 4 times, and then finally it clicks to me, like, oh yeah, I shouldn't do this.
I think that Tryton assumes you hate to see it. I think Tryton assumes that a lot of people
Yeah, unfortunately. That's the thing with Cloud's recovery. It's just like, I mean, I've started kind of playing him a little bit more recently, and just you need to know that up B length for both limit and normal.
yeah. I think that he probably panicked. He got hit off stage and was like, I need to do something.
Okay, I think it's 3-0?
I absolutely have not been keeping track. I assume that they were.
Really? Wow. You're a great referee.
Hey, Namek. And I'm not a referee. I'm just commentating over people that happen to be playing in my stream.
You're horrible. You're horrible something.
There's the Marth and 2 is
Alright,
Zelda.
okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and about where I was going with the Tryton shield thing. I think that he assumes that people are just gonna drop shield at some point, because a lot of the times he'll hit someone's shield and then like throw out a smash attack or something.
Yeah, that's why I got him for, because you know, I was doing my tilt and it was slow. It was too slow, and so he shields. So I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna grab, because he always expects me to attack him.
Either he expects people to just drop shield, or he expects a roll and thinks that he is in range, which probably wouldn't be the case in most of these situations. Or maybe he's been playing a lot of online, and people are spot dodging a lot, and so he's waiting for that.
Us having good habits? Psh.
Never.
Yeah.
Not likely.
Yeah, I'm actually noticing. So when we played yesterday, obviously Pyramithra is tilting, and he got tilted, especially with a bunch of SDs and what have you.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm noticing more. I am noticing that he's being more patient, and I'm liking it. There's a couple situations
you.
where he was just like waiting on. No problem. He is waiting on the opposite side of stage, waiting for something to happen. There's a point where he had it was. I don't know if it was like a up smash or an up throw, but he kind of waited for just a little bit to see how he was how Namek was falling. And he actually managed to meet him with an up air and was like, yes, yes, yes. Read the trajectory, try and connect. Good stuff.
I'm thinking if I'm gonna change.
What's the score?
3-0 Namek.
Yeah, this will still work. Okay.
What are you saying, Emma?
Oh, I'm changing characters. No shock.
Okay, what are their bands?
Oh, dude. You muted?
Okay, got it.
And town and city and battlefield.
Run it back.
Oh, running back? Okay.
Yeah. Onto like 10%.
Practice there all the time. Pokemon Stadium too, but yeah, whatever.
God, Eats Doggy Mouse is such a good song.
Oh, I love that song. We're just doing some classic. Oh crap! Oh, should I just bring out Marth then? If you're just gonna do one? I'm gonna do
It's
that.
too late. No, stick with it. Stick with it.
Hey, you locked in. You locked in. Come on now.
Stick with it. Stick with it.
Fine. If he's gonna get his ass kicked by one of my better characters, fine.
Hey, you don't know that.
Okay.
He said he was rusty last time with Roy.
Okay, is he rusty this time?
Oh, right here. I'm trash talking to him. I mean, it's not really trash talking, I'm really telling him the truth. Anyway.
Hey, it's 3-0. Even if you win, you can just switch off Captain Falcon and then go Marth.
I feel like he hasn't played Roy in a little bit, at least from what I've seen.
Yeah, I haven't seen him play Roy in a while. Okay, he stopped the side B. A lot of the times when you hate to see it. A lot of times.
He's not used to the recovery.
Yeah. A lot of the times when me and him were going against each other and he would play Roy, he would use side B and then just commit to it, even if I was not getting hit by it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So glad to see he stopped at that time.
I think that would have killed Captain Falcon.
Bold plays from both people.
Yep.
I think that what he needs to do more as Roy is coming back to stage with an aerial, because if there's anything he should have learned from our games, it's that coming back to stage with an aerial definitely works.
Yeah, if your opponent is being over aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Off stage.
And now he's using Cloud Forward Air, which is a pretty slow move. So him playing as look down decal. Oh no, that works. Yeah, sure. But yeah. Cloud forward air, pretty slow. Him playing Roy, he could definitely come back to stage with a back air or forward air. He jumped too early. Oh, no, okay. I mean, he did jump too early, but he made it back.
Yes.
Ooh. A good thing that came out early. It's a good thing that came out so fast, because, yeah.
Oh, he side me an accident.
Hate to see it.
One move and then just it's hard to. Oh my god. Okay. like some characters have just like a really good combo move that's like, you know, it's not a forward or a back air or something, or just kind of something that you're inclined to be like pressing when you're advancing. For Roy, one of his big combo moves and just like a good starter is up air, actually, like falling up air, and it's hard to do.
I'm noticing that he's coming in and or punishing with the jab a lot, which like for another character, sure, maybe, because jab's always going to be a fast move. But for Roy, you have a lot more options.
I mean, his jab is really quick. It's just a matter of...
It's really quick, but like a second ago, Namek, I don't remember exactly what he did, but Namek was in end lag, and Tryton rolled up to him and jabbed instead of like side B, which side B definitely would have hit.
It's just a matter of, with jab, especially with Roy and Crom, you have to know how to combo out of it. Oh god, okay.
He could have countered at that time.
Yes, he could have.
Ooh. Die to a jab.
Captain Falcon wins.
4-zip.
Hey, Tryton, if you're listening to this,
Bands?
try Pyra and Mithra. It might actually give you a point.
Damn.
Just
We're taking this to old WWE freaking storylines, you know? Making rivals.
I don't understand what you're
So Tryton, do you want to go back? You want to go back to Pokemon Stadium?
Pardon?
You want to go back to Pokemon Stadium too?
What are your bans though?
You can gentleman to Pokemon Stadium if you want. That is a thing that happens in tournaments.
I'm
can do
thinking
it.
of what I should do.
You know what? This is gonna be our last match. I won't ban anything. Can I not ban anything?
Calling it out early, huh?
Well, how many? It's like 4-0, right?
Yep.
Correct.
But that doesn't mean you're gonna win.
I'm still playing. I'm still gonna be playing Captain Falcon. I was thinking
Hey,
Yo,
if
it's
we
she's
both
sorry.
agree. Okay. Never mind. That's fine.
Well, like even like the stage that he like tries practicing Yoshi Islands, I got him. Because I chose someone that normally plays as Zelda. So that's kind of an advantage. You know, you all say like, oh, low tier or whatever, or just not really that much common, or they're just a spammer. It really helps when you're not a spammer as Zelda or something, you know.
It also helps when the other person isn't completely aware of Zelda, because Tryton had a very hard time approaching.
Yeah, obscure matchups do help in that way, and you play them as not a you play them in a way that is not typical online for Zelda players.
Yoshi's story then.
I don't like how you say typical.
It is sadly
Oh,
typical.
Well,
The story of Yoshi players in Melee is secret underground character that no one knew.
I'm gonna represent non-toxic spammers, starting with freaking Zelda, and I'm gonna do it Ness.
Okay, but
I'm just to make it easier for you.
fifth and maybe final battle.
I will say I do enjoy playing actual good Nesses, like not online Nesses. It's rare. On occasion you'll play a Ness where it's just like, oh man, this guy's really good, and it's fun because Nesses go in, typically.
I
Ness once against Tryton, just casually.
He could do that. And I don't think I've ever played a good Ness who was online. I think I've literally only had bad experiences with online Nesses.
Okay.
I mean, that is the norm, but on occasion.
I have a replay on my Switch where someone only PK fired. Like not hyperbole, only PK fired, like PK fired into something else. He only PK fired. That was the only button he pressed.
Hold on. Wait. My phone is literally about to die. Oh.
Do we just
Wait for a second. It's right there.
reset the match? Because you know,
Sure.
the times that we
Yeah, y'all did go to time the first time, so it's possible.
I'm in this set.
Yeah.
It is. Okay. It is lagging a bit, actually. For some reason.
Wow, that was a simple match. That was the easiest thing I've done.
Epic troll Namek.
Yujinori!
Oh my god, I won! 5-0, oh my god.
Where's MK Leo? I can take him now.
Okay, I will take him.
I would destroy MK Leo. The only reason we've never played a match against each other is because he's afraid of me.
Dude, last summit, like, I'm pretty sure if I challenged any of like the big Smash commentators out there right now, they would destroy me. Just because they play more and they still have more just general Smash knowledge than me. They did a oh fuck, what's it called? Where it's like a chain of players.
A
There's a
tournament?
name. No. It's just like, it's like a team of 5 on each side, and then basically each team is trying to whittle away at all the different members.
A soccer game?
Squad strike.
Oh, that one. I want to play more Scotch Strike. Ever since the good old Corona, I haven't gotten to.
Oh my god, the lag.
Yeah, this lag is not great.
Yeah. But the commentators did a squad strike against MK Leo, where he had 6 stocks to, I believe it was 18, or no, 15. Sorry, 15. I believe it was 5. No, it was 6 of them. So 18 stocks. I think they took.
What happened?
I don't know if it's seeing on your end. It's like,
Oh yeah, it's laggy.
It's crazy laggy.
yeah. Can somebody get it?
It's lagging.
There's probably too many people.
I think it's me.
Somebody join the arena? Because I was fine last game.
Yeah.
It's only time for like the 4 other matches.
What do you want to do?
I guess we should just restart again. We should wait.
Yeah.
Should we?
Just get them. Mike and DA, just watch the stream.
No one joined, so yeah, who knows?
And we gotta keep this really quality. We need to keep this full quality because this is gonna be the last one. You can still change your character, Tryton. You can still change to what do you call them? What do you call them? Combined.
Yeah, I'll hop out for a sec.
The balls characters.
Who put their router in a blender? Good question, Turt.
Oh, speaking of, yeah, if MKLO had the offer, I would definitely fight him.
I was saying though, it was like it was 18 stocks to 6, and I think the commentators took 2. 6 people.
Okay, should we see it now?
Off of Leo.
Yeah,
How do we let?
That never stops me. I will go to online Smash and just lose so many points. Not because I'm losing to just one person because he's just better than me.
Oh yeah,
RDA.
stubbornly play.
I
There we go.
stubbornly play so much. I had to force myself at one point. I was just like, no, I can't do this anymore because my
let's try
captain
now.
was pretty high. Then I kept on losing. I'm just like, I don't want to do this again. It's gonna be so frustrating. So I just forced myself. Like taking away the heroin out of my freaking hands. Like, I can't do it anymore. It's
I
unhealthy.
just do it against multiple people. I'll do like best of 3s, and I'm like, I just need to win 1 set. I just need to win 1 set, and then I keep losing, and I keep losing, and I keep losing, and then it's 10 p.m. and I'm like, fuck, I have a headache.
Why do so many analogies around 2200 be about heroin?
I don't know. Most of us are in the Midwest. It's prevalent here.
The perfect
It's
shield.
still lagging.
Doesn't look as bad.
Okay. maybe it's the stream. Not Discord.
Oh yeah, and it could just be visual lag on my part because projector. Ooh, sick knee.
That would be like lower than level 2. Should be able to stream 1080p now. Woo! Okay.
Almost. Nice spike tech. So that's a situation where a spot dodge is definitely useful. Except none of us are smart enough. Ah, why do you forward air?
I almost jumped in front of the fucking punch too.
Yeah, he forward aired, and that forward air almost put him in front of the fucking punch, which is
That's one of those things where it's just like at that point, dash attack. I normally don't recommend DS. Get up there. Yeah, there you go. That's taunt. There's no audio on your streams.
there isn't. Huh. There's no game audio or no audio period.
Game audio.
Okay. Yeah, I just have it low.
Oh no.
Also, yeah.
Captain Falcon wins.
I like to thank the Academy for the continuous belief in me. I would like to thank
Jeez.
being a dumbass. I'd like to thank Leo for being a good
Okay,
pal.
now I need to eat.
Alright.
And I like to thank Tryton's food for giving him strength.
Can you ban him?
Can we ban this guy?
You can try. You can try. It happens several times, and I come back. I'm like the plague.
I'm like Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's. I always come back.
He always does come back, doesn't he?
Unfortunately.
If y'all still want to play, I can create an arena.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I did still want to play, but I wanted to use K Rule against Tryton to see how he would do, because I usually trash him with it.
Oh really? I played like Ganondorf with him like way
1
before,
second.
and I was able
Okay,
to, like.
make an arena then.
If that's how it's going to be, then
I could.
Not-
I was
not
gonna eat,
streaming,
but then
but-
nah.
Alright, I'm able to-
do. Okay.
I'll post the code in the chat.
Yeah, you know what, Mike? I think I can
To the
take a little
ring.
bit. This is an ego boost. This is just pure and
Literally, you'd have
skill.
a better chance than doing his Aegis.
I might actually win it.
Alright, Tryton, come get this.
Or I don't know, maybe.
Okay, bring it on.
You actually do King K. Rule as well, huh? You don't know who might be my best character. It may not be my best character.
It can.
It might. It might be best.
Okay, that I don't know why I did that, but sorry.
Yep.
You're a true Smash player. My favorite like cartoon meme, I think it started on Newgrounds, is like Melee Fox. And just every time he moves, you just hear.
Yep. Classic.
I remember. It was like something like an animation. What was it? I forgot what the dude, but there's this one.
We're thinking the same thing.
There's this one moment where Mark and Fox look at each other, and then they both they just go move around, and you can just hear the sniffing and clapping. Like we're thinking.
Yeah. Just multiple shines and then just.
I mean, I'm already doing better than I thought I would.
Yeah, you're definitely doing better than usual.
I haven't seen one.
I mean, I'm facing tangent tomorrow.
He hates
Because I don't. Because I hate Carol Nair.
Immense like super armor with charge attack. I'm probably gonna just play Little Mac.
I tried to do something.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's all decide to go to Yoshi's Island and defeat Tryton.
You know what? Me and Namek
always
versus
hate that chase forever.
me and Namek
Never
versus
feel confident.
Mike and DA. Main versus main. Who gets who? Super armor. This is why I don't like super. This is why I don't like
yes.
super armor. I hate you like.
Because you don't have any character that has super armor.
Is there a way?
When you're the one with super. When you're the character with super armor, it's good. It's like your skin turns to iron.
Super armor, but
Mike Ridley and okay, why did I ran into that?
Ridley and the Bell?
Yep, versus Ken and ZSS.
I don't know.
That's your best answer.
It's possible,
Zelda and
but
ZSS.
like,
Zelda and
try.
ZSS.
I want.
Honestly, it's quite subjective. I don't think there's any like objectivity right there. What's considered the best.
I want DA to hit someone with Lloyd, and then I want to jump up and skewer them in DA text.
Well, let's try it.
I was closest. Maybe I would beat him with Tetris. It's empowering DA. Stop it.
You know, 3v2.
Classic.
Okay.
Get that online.
God, that's
I think it's even teams.
It doesn't do 8 people?
It can do
No.
8 people, but I think for team battles, it needs to be even.
Just put 4 player and then just be
Why
like,
does it
it's a
force
team. We're
you to be
teams.
even?
We know the team. Each of our teams.
You can do 8 people in an arena.
Wait.
Maybe not
I'm
8,
That's
but
I'm-
supposed to be 8.
I'm pretty sure
I
you,
didn't get it. You put 3. You didn't put an 8. It's 8, 3, L, and T.
I'm pretty sure you can't do 8 people in an arena.
You probably should destroy the entire web of Nintendo. Probably be working by like a hamster or something.
Oh, cannot play Shotos.
Sorry.
I changed my best character. I've already said it.
Great to jump.
The stream.
If I get carried, should I like switch that? Carry?
Did I hit him?
Yes. Maybe. No.
I think that would be fine for like crazy like
No. It's pretty an amazing recovery. You got
Isn't
3
it
moves
just-
that can recover.
Oh. Okay. Never mind. Okay.
Track shoot, power dunk, and rising tackle. You can mix it up.
Hard to master. Isn't he talking like really hard to master? I'm down for that. I've always
Getting the
used,
inputs for like electric and that are kind of the most difficult portion.
Definitely snap my controller though. God, feel when I get him.
But he's the one touch of death character. You can get all the combos down.
Okay, but let's try the 4-player thing for 10:45.
I might want to just play like Fire Emblem just for fun.
I hate CDA.
You wouldn't want to try that.
You say that like you say that you can threaten me. I beat you 5-0. I'm not scared, okay?
No, I'm saying you wouldn't like the you play
I thought you said
Zelda, which is you play a lot of zoners, and you don't play many really rushdown units other than Sheik.
Then I play Sheik.
Yeah?
As
I'm
like
surprised.
as
I'm
10 days
surprised by
ago.
that. I also played Little Mac.
You know, yes, you probably might like the characters. You like every character.
I might just whip out Jigglypuff.
I like Puff.
I haven't tried Jigglypuff. I just tried to level 9.
I've been doing random, and that's why I got clouds.
More hard to see. I want to be like 3-star type.
So wait, tell me, how surprised were y'all when I just put a pyramid
Kinda surprised.
Surprised. I was just sitting here the whole time though, going, Nair! Nair!
And Nair is really good. You just think it's kind of funny. For some reason, I think that Nair lasts much shorter than I thought it would. I thought it would be like a fire spell, because like I healed and I let go, but the Nair is still going. I kind of guessed it. And could you tell the TV demons to pipe down?
What?
I'm hearing demons.
Cloud. This isn't fair.
Well, next time, Gavin, play a character that everybody hates, like Mark or Zelda.
Everyone hates K.
Or
Rool.
Ken, for some reason.
Everyone hates Everyone hates Isabel. Everyone hates
I don't hate Isabella.
Why not?
Why would I hate
You're-
Isabella?
Even people who play even people who play Isabel hate Isabel.
I hate how DA is good for Isabella.
That was terrible. What with Cloud?
It's not much of me. Like, I don't hate that. I just hate when you spam it. So I can just abuse that.
I hate spamming so much.
Oh god.
I mean, I shouldn't say that. Like, I would hate spammers if I faced them, but once I have the idea to pick off Tryton, I'll probably spam the door.
I didn't know if I had to do it there.
Hit me on my belly more.
The most, not the most, the most,
No! That was supposed to hit!
like, Banjo Kazooie, like, doesn't seem to have any, like, anything crazy.
Wonder Wing.
Apparently.
Or Kazuya, again,
It's the only way you can beat it.
But that's such an anticlimactic way to beat it.
But it's the only way.
Also, you could, oh wait, did you really talk about how you can break his belly? You know, just make him dizzy?
What?
Yeah, you can do
K.
that.
Rool.
If you
hit
hit
his enough times, like the super armor actually has health for K. Rool, and
See right there.
if you hit it too many times, you'll see like a crack in his belly. It acts as a shield break.
Oh. Because shield, so Mark's shield break would actually break his shield.
I mean, if it did enough damage, it's not a shield. The break just acts as a shield break. I don't know how much damage it does, so.
I'll test that like somewhere else. Just to have the control.
I thought I was off stage.
Every time I go to stream, I just hate the fact that there isn't like more damage stuff.
Yeah, Smash Training Mode sucks.
I just don't go always in my head. Like you can still do more things. You don't have to give us more characters. Just add more stuff to the frame. Maybe like I don't know, give us a little
Just quality of life.
just the things that add more, you know? It won't hurt for those things. In fact, it would actually be really helpful.
Let us be able to record replays like from the Switch, and not from Smash specifically. Which what is the thing about that? Why do some games just not have clip functionality?
Just like fighting games in general.
No, like on the Switch, some games you can't save replays for like with the capture button. I thought that some games it was just not a thing. I guess for whatever reason it couldn't work. But like Fortnite, you used to be able to save clips, and then it just one day you couldn't. So I have no idea what the criteria is.
Saving clips if we accidentally leave people off the legends in like 50v50 battle.
Gavin, don't let it be you.
Don't let him, because I saw you.
Almost.
Also, yeah, I saw Gavin try to finish on that last game.
Because I knew it was gonna be last game, and I wanted to end it with a bang.
No, I'm not letting you do that. It would have been hilarious though.
No, Gavin.
Also, I want to talk about Tryton. What was your feelings when I decided to switch to Zelda? Because again, it really seemed like you didn't have enough experience.
There aren't many Zelda players online.
That's not the thing. It's like it really is just.
Oh no.
Oh, wait.
Good training with online people, but that's the problem. Like they don't always choose someone that you want to have.
Isaiah? Why is Isaiah in chat?
Earlier
Excuse
today,
me?
I faced a Rosa.
What?
I got dumpstered because I don't know how to fight Rosalina.
Oh! I thought I was on the other side for some reason.
Isaiah in stream chat?
So
And also, I forgot about Reflect. I don't play K. Rool.
Hey.
Not my fault.
Hey, no! No.
Because Nintendo's run by dinosaurs? Yeah.
I've been actually like, just trying out Ryu. I'm not the best with Ryu. Pretty sure he has a better launch
Ryu is.
or you can. I feel like he just has too many Hadokens. Like I feel like one of them could at least be changed to like a different move.
But that's his main move. In Street Fighter, that is his main move.
I
Which is
know.
what- which is
Don't
confusing.
Dude, Isaiah,
Don't
where
try
have
to
you been?
fact check me.
Dude, Isaiah, where have you been, dude? What? It's been a goddamn eternity. I know that you're in college and stuff, but like, never see you. You don't be typing, you don't be joining NVC. I don't even know what your room looked like. Aside from that one time you were in VC and you turned on your camera, and your room was a goddamn mess. In styling as usual, I would not define what I do as styling. Struggling at best.
How did I live? There's no reason I should have survived that.
Ooh.
There's no reason that should have hit you.
Let me jump.
It's
And
I'm like
super awkward for
I'm
stream right now because
literally off stage.
not inspecting the game.
Oh no,
but you know,
I'm dead.
wasn't my fault.
You're doing
But
that too
sometimes I'm
often.
dead.
That sucks. Like, look at the stream.
I defined it as
There's
fumbling.
nothing on the screen.
That's
yeah?
because I accidentally left the match. I wanted to spectate, but then y'all started the match.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, let's describe this. Let's describe this fight.
Like this. Like that.
Like a book.
I feel like I was moving the other way, but
I define it as fumbling. Well, no, because I still won my matches mostly. See, he even fumbles by taking the match. Okay, Turt.
oh. Wait a second,
If you think all that's so funny, you be a streamer then. Find out how surprisingly easy it is.
Up B out of shield when you are Cloud, dum dum. I play too many characters with out of shield.
I thought you
Option
were
is
talking
Nair.
to me. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. That's not good for ZSS.
College, bad internet out here, need better headphones, mic's broken. Okay, yeah, understandable.
Yeah,
But you can't still type.
Tried it.
I know your screen ain't broken, unless it is, in which case, pick a struggle.
Down B is throwing B is perfect. I keep doing that.
Riveting commentary.
Whoa, just one hit. You need the shield a little bit more.
Okay.
I'll be more active, trust.
Also, having now played Cloud a lot
I'm gonna hold
more,
you to that.
I
Yeah,
realized his dash grab sucks.
Oh yeah, Cloud and grabs? Nope, not happening. Doesn't help that his throws also suck, so not really worth it a lot of the time to go for grabs.
His forward throw gives a little bit good positioning, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Shield more. No, yeah, no forward smash.
Which brings me to the thing I always
do.
This brings me to the thing I always want to think about when it comes
Yeah,
to
that.
Smash buffs and nerfs, which is that very few of them like change the game. How often do we get a Pichu or an Olimar?
Yeah. Well, I think it just lends to how balanced this game is.
Yeah, but like, it's mostly balanced, but there are very clearly defined lines between characters, and very rarely do those lines ever change.
I mean, like, I'm just thinking about that. Didn't you guys think, like,
Hey,
Yeah.
didn't, I forgot who said it, but didn't someone say, like, the reason why Overwatch became, like, boring or just not that good because they decided to, like, make them all nerfs, just nerf
Over
everything?
nerf or something.
That was me. I said, well, no, a YouTuber said it, but I got it from them. I said it in the server.
You're freaking Chief Gavin, that's your new name.
Because yeah, everyone just feels super underpowered in Overwatch. It's like, yeah, it's balanced, but it's not very fun.
MVP is underpowered. No one will be.
Yeah.
You know, I was kind of hoping that would
I was wondering,
go
because,
up him.
I wonder what specific things that made Marth 4 better than. I'm just thinking about that.
Was he still
Did they
Tipper
make like
before?
his Tipper a bit bigger? Or
Yeah,
like,
they Marth's always had Tipper.
Yeah.
I know, but like,
Tipper
was it a little bit bigger or something?
Maybe.
His voice like that.
It was like a couple of one Lucino just in general wasn't as good in that game either. That's the big
And-
thing. It's like Marth isn't bad per se. It's just there is a way more viable and consistent alternative of the exact same character right over
Yeah,
there.
I'm just gonna ignore you for that.
At least in Ultimate. And in Smash 4, Marth was the better one. It might be because Tipper was bigger, because in Smash 4, Marth was the better one.
Oh wow.
So maybe it was more worth it to go for Tippers. And Tryton, about why Roy sucked in... Are you talking about Smash 4 or Melee?
Both. You know, both.
I actually don't really know. I assume in Melee... I assume in Melee, they just didn't know how to do hilt good, so maybe they made it weaker. I've never looked into it.
I think like this there's There's like something weird with his grab too. Like that was the whole thing with Yoshi. Why
That's the story of melee characters, isn't it? There was something wrong with their grab.
yeah. Like
Like,
Yoshi's
Mars had, like, a
if
bigger
you
one.
look for Yoshi's grab in Melee. Like Smash, while it is 2D, there's a Z-axis in Smash Bros.
I've seen that.
And Yoshi's grab was in
Right.
the wrong plane of the Z-axis to actually grab people.
Like,
It was like
Nope.
for some reason, it didn't even like the person. It went like around them or something.
I'll always respect Melee for being the competitive juggernaut that it's become, but I'm never gonna call it a good game because it is just broken.
They didn't patch that.
They couldn't. This is
Online didn't exist back then, man.
yeah. Tryton, what? This is the 2000s.
Oh,
So,
dude, yeah,
early 2000s. The only Tryton, the only chances they got to patch a game is if they made an entirely new version of it and had that shit physically. Because there was no updating it online.
Yeah, so when your character is pretty bad, it's pretty bad.
If something came out broken in your game, sucks to be you.
Before we told you that.
Which game is more broken, Brawl or Smash 4?
Brawl.
Between those two, Brawl.
Bro,
I don't know if it's like broken in the sense of
Well,
like, it's glitchy. It's just it had mechanics that were so dumb.
Yeah, if we're talking about straight glitches, if we're talking about straight glitches, then Melee. But in terms of like a broken experience, then Brawl. Wait, what about Smash 4?
I said Smash 4 or Brawl.
No, Smash 4 was fine.
Oh my god, if that actually hit him, that would have been.
Of course, DA is beating up everyone with random out.
Like 64 has relatively low number of glitches in it, but it is a very janky game.
I remember Leo said that was like the best one.
64?
Yes.
Well, Leo's wrong.
Talk to his madness, okay? Not. I
He-
really questioned it.
He was off his meds.
He's off his gorilla mode.
I think 64 is the second funniest next to Brawl.
The levels would probably be like. The last one would probably be Brawl. Yeah, I think it would be Brawl for like the least, just the best of all.
Just the worst game.
No, maybe 64. It's just how old it is.
I would say that it's Brawl because 64 has its own charm. But with
Yes,
Brawl,
agreed.
the charm is don't play Meta Knight.
I mean, are you talking just the
This is
multiplayer
not like-
experience? Or you're
it's
talking about
hard-
the whole
it's-
game.
The multiplayer experience.
It forced you to be casual. So. Bowser.
You don't need to be good with Bowser. Forward smash.
Oh, dumb,
Super
like,
armor.
truck.
I absolutely love watching Smash 64 sets because just because how weird the game is. Like my favorite player is probably Isa.
Isaiah?
Dude,
Right.
It's so easy to
Uh,
combo you.
Does he go by Isaiah?
Man.
Like you're talking original Melee Smash 64 players, right?
Yeah.
I think it's Isaiah. You that?
I know his name is
that's
Isaiah,
why
but I
like,
don't remember
oh,
what he
I was
goes
like,
by.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
But what's it? One of my favorite Smash 64 sets is of Isaiah just playing Luigi. Then Luigi isn't good, but he was just pulling out weird things and everyone was falling for it. And it's an absolutely hilarious set to watch. It's probably buried somewhere deep within my liked videos, but I'll probably find it. He goes by Zaza. Chris, you don't even know who I'm talking about. What do you?
You just need to breathe on him. Or sit on him.
Oh, that. Chris suck, God.
Oh, he goes by Isai, or at least that's what it's spelled. I-S,
ES.
I-S-A-I.
Yep, that's Isaiah. The originals
Could you send that to me? I'm in the middle of a fight.
in the olden days, it was basically 10 and
Posted in, gaming.
God, I'm forgetting his name. I'd say it's Aslan, but I think that's wrong.
Speaking of which, I forgot. I am. Pick a number between 1 and 10.
7.
Got it.
Just gonna say 7.
Stop copying me, damn it.
I'm not trying to copy you.
You're not trying to, you are.
6,
First
7.
we had the same like feelings about like parts of JoJo. Now we have these numbers.
We do? What do you think about
Brain
JoJo?
cell.
Did we say that? I was like, oh, part 5, part 3, freaking part 1, part 2, part 4.
Yeah, that no. I don't remember exactly, how I put 3 and 1 above each other, or with each other, but my thoughts are, first 3 episodes of part 1, godlike. The rest of it, really boring.
Yeah, I wouldn't say.
It is the only anime that I've actually fallen asleep to.
Really?
Wow.
Yes.
Serious?
Now you could say rigged situation because I was on the train to school, but still.
I agree that the beginning parts is like good. Oh god.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Bowser wins.
Hey, you are gonna be facing me.
Arxen is Victor's Demon's best.
And I thought that I know would make ALX happy. Part 5 was probably my awakening to me being critical towards a lot of things. Cause part 5 was the first thing that I was like hyped for, and I saw everyone else being hyped for, and I finished it, and I was like, was that good? Was that even good?
Yeah, did I like that?
Where's the hype?
I definitely remember loving part 4 and just loving it even more in part 5. It's fine. I'm just like,
And you know what? I probably wouldn't have realized it. I probably wouldn't have realized it until way later if it wasn't for the last 2 episodes, which are Giorno, get the arrow. Hi, I have Gold Experience Requiem now. Diavolo things, and then flashback to Rock episode. And Fate, and then the Rock episode ends and they're like, well, we sure did do it, and then the show ends.
I would say I like past 5 more than 3.
I feel the same, but I feel like that's on a technicality, only because the cast of 3 is not a lot to me. Outside of Polnareff, I don't feel like anything for the rest of them. Joseph doesn't count because he's part 2. At least that's how I see it.
Here and there are moments where I do like it, but it's not that big in comparison to part 4 and part 6 cast. Or even part 5.
Yeah. At least with part 5 cast, I can say I like Fugo for the 2 seconds he was in it.
Oh my god.
Yikes. But yeah, I liked Fugo for the 2 seconds he was in it. I liked his relationship with Narancia. I liked Abakio for like 2 seconds, and then I stopped caring.
I mean, he hated Jordan, so I can't relate to that.
Missa was cool.
I like Mr.
But with part 3, it's like,
Jordan was my favorite.
of course. But with part 3, it's like, Jotaro has his moments, but for the most part I find him very, very boring. Avdol is not a character. Polnareff is cool. Kekulin is not a character. Iggy isn't a character until, like, Pet Shop. but the rest of the show he isn't. And then Joseph.
He's quite like
Yeah, that's barely a character. maybe the anime ruined this one because I haven't read the manga, but his presence in most episodes is show up, fart, coffee gum. And then Pet Shop happens and he becomes a good character. Where was Pet Shop and Vanilla Ice Icky hiding the entire time? Is that what he's doing off screen? Good shit.
Finishing touch.
I saw it come out and then he got stopped. I like part 5 a lot, that shit was epic. Till part 6 finished in 70 is still my favorite part. I'm waiting until part 6 gets finished in the anime to get into it.
No, I was about to read it, and then like, later on, the part actually got an anime. I'm like, oh okay.
Yeah, I was considering reading it, and then the anime got announced, and I was like, well, I don't feel like looking at Iraqi art, so I'll watch the anime.
I watched it, I finished it, and I'm just like, I'm gonna finish it. And I just went through so much, and now I took a break, like a big break. I'm almost done it now.
So yeah, I'm just gonna wait till the anime finishes, because I guarantee you that if I watch the first 24 episodes that are out now, I'm gonna watch them, be like, I need more, and then I'm gonna start taking crack cocaine as a supplement.
Reading the manga is not cocaine. Come on, it's more like heroin.
I wasn't comparing it to crack cocaine. I need something to hold me over until the rest of the anime comes out, and it's going to be crack cocaine.
Okay, so I guess you didn't have the same
I'm not sure
feeling
if I'm okay with this.
I guess you didn't have the same type of feeling with freaking what Chainsaw Man. So the guy like anime.
I mean, I'm not going to watch the Chainsaw Man anime, because, A, I don't feel like dealing with Chainsaw Man fans, and B,
You don't have to be in the same room with them. Just watch it by yourself.
I know, that's the easy part, but I also use Twitter, and I don't feel like muting things, so...
You're not my shit, okay? Sorry. You gotta deal with it. I'll deal with it with you.
I mean, I'm not like most people, I'm in the minority. I've not blocked or muted anything on Twitter.
Me neither.
Mostly because I simply don't care.
Mute for the mic, just time to time, just I've never done that.
I was gonna say it's not for one. It's like not much to mute. I barely tweet. I might retweet things on occasion.
That's right. Just to make this, just to get a little kick in the morning.
Alright,
I don't mute.
coffee, get some cereal, mute mic. Oh, good day.
That's my schedule. I'm always happy for that part.
I don't mute because I'm lazy, and then for blocking people, I always just leave room open for discussion, even if I hate Twitter users, so... But I have been blocked many a times for arguments.
Or just even so
I think the very first time I knew I was blocked by someone on Twitter, this was when before the new Paper Mario came out, and someone on Twitter was like, "Why are people annoyed that that this isn't that about the new Mario game? You should just be happy that you're getting a new Paper Mario game at all." And I'm like, well, that's a pretty bad standpoint. You can't just be like, be happy you're getting something, even if it's shit.
Father Nintendo.
Oh, Mike, you don't know about the please.
dick, but you know, you're not doing it to me. Okay.
Don't get 3-stock, Namek. He's at 150. You can do it.
I could do it. You witnessed it.
Don't get 3-stocked. You're getting close.
I was too good in the conversation.
Excuses,
Sounds like a John
excuses.
to me.
Excuses, excuses. I always forget that Smash Ultimate has decimal point percentages.
That's the first time they've ever done that. I was like, oh, cool.
I mean, it's always been a thing, it just hasn't been shown. There's always a hidden, there's always a hidden value. And also, you got 3-stocked.
I did.
That up
Yeah.
is not okay.
I haven't seen a lot of the fandom of a lot of things. So when someone's just like, the fandom is pretty bad, I'm just like, it can't be that
Yeah,
bad.
just
I always
stay
have that
out of that
mindset.
crap.
And I think I still do have it. No, because I remember talking to this one dude, it's just like, because there's nothing to say,
damn
so,
it.
okay, we're talking about some, freaking...
Why does he keep getting Dark Pit?
JoJo? And he's just like, no, I don't want to play some JoJo. It's just like, I don't want to talk about JoJo or something, to like a fan or something.
Something that's always funny to me about the JoJo's fan base is that I got into it because of the meme. Well, no, not true. But I heard about it because Part 5 was coming out, and then all that craziness. And then I saw the memes, and the first time I saw them all, I was like, well, these are pretty funny in-jokes. Like, after I watched the anime. And then eventually, I got so tired of them that I was like, man, is there really any point to watching JoJo anymore?
Yes, there's still
Cause I've hardwired my brain to only recognize the memes. I can never hear.
Possibly your thing.
I mean, yeah, it is. I can never hear the world and not want to kill myself.
Okay, so anime sins must be like freaking panting.
Yeah. I also used to watch Max Saki, so that's also a contributing factor.
No, that was a stop. I actually
That part where he explained what Sandra came from.
That was so weird. He just takes a part out of his part 6 JoJo's video where he's like, "Hey guys, just in case you didn't know, watching the 6th part of this."
I knew what was gonna happen next. You could just tell. They already hate it. They already hate it. So it's just
Is what here, Tryton?
I'm just waiting for them to react to it.
No, he's not in VC. It took me so long to start those because they're not going to come.
player here, that's for sure.
Yeah, I agree. I think DA is the best general player. Like Mike, you're good at what you do, but DA has range.
I can agree to that. Yeah, I'd say more often than not when me and him would do just like we're both playing random and going back and forth, he has won those days more often than me. I have my days, but yeah, he knows how to play random a lot better than me. Something about his pit. I don't know what it is. He gets me with pit all the damn time.
He's gotten it so much on random that he's just been accidentally practicing.
Oh, hello.
That could have been bad.
One time I get it, I miss face.
Mike, I don't want to hear your grotesque groans and grunts, okay?
Grotex.
Yeah,
Grotex. It's when you're typing really grossly.
Can't help but feel sorry for you.
It's all about the memes, because that's the only thing people talk about.
Maybe I just have like a bad memory, but I don't think I ever had that type of experience. I guess I'm just lucky.
But JoJo's?
Yeah, it was like just the obsession of me. There's some, I feel
Yeah,
like some
you're
memes that, like,
super
really
lucky.
work. I think some
I
of them just really work. Like the freaking approaching me. I think that can be used more than just once. Whereas like the Dio, like okay.
pretty much all of JoJo's memes, at least to me, it feels like the definition of overused. Because I can think of very few JoJo's memes that I don't think are funny, but I can't think of one that hasn't been overused. To the point where I was really glad Part 6 was coming out, because I was like, thank God, new memes.
Yeah, the batch memes, the bot.
back when I used
delaying Friday. They're not doing regular JoJo's Friday.
back when I used to use Reddit, I decided to leave the Reddit mostly because it was just an echo chamber and the memes were bad.
Really? Just leaving Reddit as a whole? Reddit.
I mean, no, that's not why I left Reddit as a whole, but I left the JoJo's Reddit because of that. I left Reddit as a whole because I realized it sucked.
I'm still freaking the Reddit, but I don't really go to it every single day. I'd rather go to like just Black Magic.
Pretty much the only time I use Reddit is for help with stuff, because Reddit is the definition of an echo chamber. People only think the same things and make the same memes.
Yeah, there's some wholesome stuff out there. Always look at the worst. Why do you always look at the worst things? It feels like we're just the opposite. I always see the best in things, but you see the worst in things.
Because I'm a pessimist and I hate everything.
Well, why do you have that mindset? Huh?
Because I hate everything.
Did your daddy leave? Did you leave mommy?
No, both parents present.
How are you
Get
such a
pranked.
terrible son?
It's because they were both present.
What? It never gave you the agency to be a good person?
They were too realistic. I was too loved. Had to be a contrarian.
And that's just a definite. You can't even be changed. Like if you're just born as a mistake to begin with, if you have that mindset.
I was born hating.
Emo.
Which, by the way, is only partly a joke. I hate cold weather and I was born in a cold month, so. Came out the womb like, it's too cold. Why was I born in February?
You two win.
Gavin, chess maybe later. Sure, Tryton. Turn up Discord
Pretty good
people.
at chess. How about like the only game that he beats me in?
Reddit's only funny when they say unhinged shit like that dude in our session cells who was happy that Larry had a miscarriage. It's definitely funny to see what people will say on Reddit, but I wouldn't count that as Reddit itself being funny. There's like a lot of lolicons on Reddit.
Oof.
Well,
Like a lot.
I don't look at that, Gavin. I look at
I
the good stuff.
Trust me, you don't even have to look for it. Trust me, you don't have to look for it.
Sorry, I think you need to look at it because I don't recall any of that.
Yeah, I have specific lanes I stay in Reddit. And, yeah, I don't see that shit.
Yeah, Gavin, I think this is just
You guys don't get around enough. You need to do whatever the opposite of touching. You need to do whatever the opposite of touching grass is.
No one's tried and like doesn't even touch any grass. He's probably allergic to it. How's Reddit? You must know Reddit. Actually, how much he
Considering how little Tryton knows about the internet, I'd say he's probably never been to Reddit.
Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about that. Yeah, he might.
Internet in life?
This is a lot of things.
Is there like a can of soda?
Unfortunate. It should be fair, not the best idea to counter a cloud move anyway. Or to counter a cross slash. The entire point is that the first hit isn't the impactful one.
Well, you see, Tryton, you were born yesterday in a tube in a lab.
I forget all the time that me and Tryton are the same age.
Young people.
The first. Just now, Tryton just lost his first baby tooth, you know? It was an experience.
Didn't know what the Tooth Fairy was either. We had to explain that to him.
Clueless.
hit each other. Can we hit each other? There we go. Good job, Dean.
Super footsies.
Tryton's too old or he's too young. Because he's suffering from dementia or he's a child. Like there's no in between. It's the greatest mystery in science.
That was totally misinput.
Cause like there are things that are what's it, before our time span, but they are just such a big part of pop culture that it's like, yeah, you know, but the Ghostbusters, I was surprised that Tryton knew about it because it was statistically just way crazy.
But what is SpongeBob? Well, SpongeBob is
And then one day he's gonna hit me with some shit like, I've never heard of Back to the Future.
Oh, who does that?
Ninjas count? I'm pretty sure Lucario's does that as well, where it just teleports and attacks you.
Yeah, I think his is worse though, because like I don't think you can control what direction you come from, Lucario. Greninja you can.
Ninja?
Yeah, you can like
Yeah.
angle down or what have you, because you can spike with the counter.
You can go from the top or from the
Lucario?
sides.
Why just say no to Lucario?
Because fuck you.
The dude already has the ability to get stronger and stronger, but no one plays him, so there probably has to be a reason why that is.
Because he's he basically, they made him way lighter in this game, and basically you never have the opportunity to actually use aura because you die. That's his biggest issue. Almost as bad.
Come on, Mike, don't let DA beat you with Greninja. Don't let him beat you with Greninja.
I thought this one dude who said Greninja, he kicked my ass. He used like a side B in the air to just beat me. And
Okay,
I
but
died.
DA's not a Greninja player. Mike,
I'm also not a Cloud player.
but you've been practicing. DA hasn't been in the lab with Greninja. Unless there's some secret he's not telling us.
To be honest, I've
Hey
always
guys, I
been
was secretly a Greninja player this whole time.
where,
Hey, I'm gonna pop the sauce on you guys.
Mike was just better than DA, but I'm kind of seeing why you guys think he is a big challenge for him.
I feel like if DA played a broken character, he would never lose to Mike, but he plays Isabelle, so.
He used to play Wolf when we went back and forth.
Oh yeah, I remember. Did you say that he like freaking pretend that he's like voicing Wolf or something?
If he got the specific quote, he would say, "Weaklings, the lot of you," as it happens.
It's like the best thing. He decided to choose one furry, and then he decided to choose another furry. It's just,
That's not lost on us.
DA is just a furry.
clear.
He'll always claim otherwise, but we know what the truth is.
He's not saying
That's why I got him
anything.
the body pillow.
Does not mean something. He's not saying anything in the voice chat. He's not saying anything. Okay.
Jesus. Come on, Namek. That was embarrassing.
DA, I know DA for a while was trying to play a little bit of Roy. Like this one on random, like he was trying for a bit.
I definitely wanted to play Roy. I don't remember why I
Fast
stopped.
falls down, short how fast falls.
Boy is
His whole thing is just the corner carries, like nair and forward air and forward air and forward air and what have you. And then once you get them high enough, you down tilt, and then.
I need to get better at recognizing smash attack animations, because DA did a down smash a second ago, and I thought he was going to do up smash. Or I thought it was an up smash. It's just one of those things I don't think about a lot until it happens. Ooh, come on. Don't let him 3-stock you at 138. At least he didn't
That's
get
stuck.
completely embarrassed.
I mean, EA beat me, but I have 3-stack dynamic. He's the real winner. Spoilers.
You might. I just let you win that. Distracted.
Yep.
That's a good excuse.
Yep.
Just pat myself in the back for that.
Surprised he didn't die that forward smash.
Imagine there's a guy out there who
Come on, in it.
who just like every time that is said, if he's watching that stream, he's like, yeah, that's what we're talking about. I was the bitch who complained first.
And I am the John.
Yep.
Oh, hey, JCJ's here.
Alright, this will be the last one with Cloud, and then I'm
Choose your fighter.
I want to play Terry or Sora.
shit.
I want to play Terry because his moves are cool, but I want to play Sora because
Wait, don't make me
Sora's cool.
jealous, okay?
Sora!
Privilege
Oh,
that.
shit.
Oh, well, wow. Now everybody in the stream is gonna see nothing.
That's unfortunate.
Wait,
you
y'all
can't
started
see
the.
this
Ah, god damn it.
Oh,
versus
damn, Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
Well, fuck.
Now you actually have an excuse to lose. At least be a practice. Like, I'm living proof of it. Like how he just plays Sephiroth. So yeah, you got this one excuse, Mike. Okay. Yeah, I remember this fight clearly. Like Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth and
Yeah.
Cloud fought each other in Kirby's like fountain. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's canon. It's canon enough.
Speaking of Sephiroth, if Tryton didn't challenge me today, my idea for the stream was going to be trying to beat Sephiroth in Cage 2.
I would
You've never done it before?
Play...
I've only just started playing Cage 2.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Good point.
I'm like a
Ooh,
mental
that hurt.
genius, like just a mental genius man. Which I
And that's me
am,
not knowing how this move works.
Which I am.
I
Which
definitely
am.
could
I
have
would
grown up
probably
playing
play
Kingdom
Sephiroth
Hearts.
against Cloud's, Tryton's Cloud. I would probably do that just to mess with him.
I had a PS2 in my basement, but my mom didn't let me play it because she thought that PlayStation only had mature games on it. And I called her recently. I was like, "Why'd you never let me play the PlayStation when I was little?" And she was like, "Well, PlayStation only had thing games." And I thought about it, and I was like, "Well, Crash Bandicoot, stuff like that."
Bro.
And she's never thought about it.
I was like, it's like all she did was look at the internet and look at like Christian houses and be like, this is a sin or something.
There are a ton of PS2 games that I love now that I could have grown up with. I was robbed of the experience.
All because you were a Christian.
Tactical
I'll
dodge.
never forgive my mother.
Never be a Christian. That's the life lesson.
Wasn't Christian. She was black. that was the problem.
Was?
Fateful day with fell and picking white paint in a white paint factory. I'm like describing like a super villain or something.
I was only ever allowed to play Xbox or PlayStation when I went to my friend's house, and even then I only played Halo.
Oh, she enforced that shit for your friends' houses too?
Well, no, we were allowed to play things at my friends' houses, but the only thing that they had that I liked was Halo.
Okay.
Which is violent and actually bad for you.
Yeah, which is always weird to me because she let me play some things that were mature. She let me play Halo. She let me play Just Cause.
Did you kill people?
But I guess I
all-
couldn't
in
play
all
the
those games?
PlayStation, so I couldn't play the Disney game.
Oh yeah, you could play Kingdom Hearts. Could Kingdom Hearts count as like something good? I think
It would have, but she probably had no idea it existed.
Oh, fuck me.
She probably would. She probably would have like looked at the fandom. of Kingdom
Ah,
Hearts,
shit.
and that would be the reason why she doesn't let you play. It's because you saw like the fandom of Kingdom Hearts or something like that.
What about it?
I don't know. It's just I've heard it's like super crazy over stuff.
Switch characters.
All I know about the Kingdom Hearts fandom is that they're wrong about which games are good and which games are bad.
Okay, well I guess that's why she's upset. She doesn't want you to have the wrong opinion. She's very protective of you.
I guess she did save me from playing Kingdom Hearts 1, which inadvertently saved me from playing Chain of Memories.
Going on DA.
Saving that.
Hey, Gio.
Huh? You just take that? You just came in just to say that?
That was too nasty.
Don't ladder combo me.
It is bearably hot in this room.
I actually almost froze myself. I woke up with the fan on and the window open.
My mistake. Not hot in the room, hot in the house.
Ooh. I don't know why I went for that.
My favorite thing is walking up to the thermostat and being like, let me turn it down to like 70 degrees. Oh, it's already at 70? The house is just at 80 degrees right now? Cool. Oh no, Namek. Namek.
You know I'll take it.
Come on, Namek. You have to spike him back now. We won't accept the Chain of Memories slander. Alfonso, Chain of Memories is bad.
Chain of Memories is amazing.
You're wrong.
That's what you get when you ally yourself with a freaking Quarian.
I mean, in this situation, DA and Alfonso are the contrarians, because I hear a lot of bad about Chain of Memories. Well,
Mike?
no, it's very binary. It's either everyone loves it or everyone hates it.
Mike,
It's
how you
either-
feeling?
But about Chain of Memories or that last game?
Chain of Memories. Well, both if you have some commentary.
Actually, I haven't played the 3D one. I played the Game Boy one way back in the day.
Yeah, that's the one I played. And I hated it. Namek, don't get hit by it again. You know how embarrassing that would
I
be?
will kill myself before that happens.
Card system is definitely fun.
I hated it.
It's
The card
so
system
much fun.
was the worst part.
Problem, Gavin, it's a thinking man's game.
I love strategy games, probably more than I do action games. But Chain of Memories is not a good strategy game.
Fuck, so DA.
Mostly because it tries to be both.
That's right.
And it
That's right.
succeeds at both.
No. It succeeds at one.
Oh, wait.
If it were turn-based, I would love the card system.
If you want to piss DA off even more, Gavin, you should tell him your opinions on a certain DS game that you're playing right now that you want.
Oh right. Oh yeah.
I swear if it's the world ends with you.
So the world ends with you. So the world ends with you. I really don't like DS controls.
Okay, if you don't like the controls, that's one thing. That's absolutely fine. It's not gonna be for everybody.
I mean that's pretty much it. If it controlled like a normal game, I'd probably love it. Which I'm almost certain is the case because I played the demo for Neo and I loved it.
Yeah. It's a lot to take care of. I can see not liking it because of that. Did you think about getting it on the Wii? Because there's a version. Wii or Switch? I think it's the Switch.
Switch.
There's a version on the Switch that takes away
I know about the Switch version. Not gonna get it because I heard it sucks.
It does
and
suck.
And I looked at it and I was like, wow, that does suck. Like,
I know, considering you have opposite opinions of basically everybody here, it might be amazing to you.
no, I've seen it and it looks really not good. the way they
stubby sword.
the way they do the controls does not look fun, and the way they do partners doesn't look fun. Cause like I find controlling
What if I punch you with one?
with the rods of you.
Fun, okay? Yeah, what if I punch you with fun? Would you like it? Would you fun?
No.
If I punch you with fun.
God,
What was that,
I'm a
DA?
whole lot of this or what? What can I do out of this? I'm gonna just. Ah.
Just let it go.
Just let it go. It's so quick.
You should be able to roll out of it or something.
It's not a violent arrow.
Didn't mean to go on stage.
For a second, I thought you were gonna kill yourself with Sora.
Okay.
I thought that was coming.
I don't know if that would have worked because you were behind him.
Yeah, that was just the wrong way anyway.
That's a big old swing.
Whenever I finish 12, I'm getting to Birth by Sleep. And so I'll finally find out if DA was right about Aqua. Aqua? Aqua.
No, you know what? I'll you know, thank you. I'll do that just to mock Dio. Giving me a horrible translation of the name.
I meant side B.
I hope you hate Aqua.
I'll find out. I already hate Ventus by default. Haven't played the game, but he looks like what's his face, Roxas. So default, you know.
Ooh boy. Ooh boy.
And I heard about the
dirt going on there.
and I heard about the Kingdom Hearts 3 scene where they see each other and they're like, weird, and they just never acknowledge it.
How about that? Would you look at that? It's me.
They just high five each other.
Moving on.
Wow, it's like the exact same person.
Oh, look, we're twins. Anyway.
Do we just become best friends?
Dang, that movie is terrible.
Young Link wins.
Gavin, my strategy game, also Gavin's bad at chess. I'm not bad at chess, yours is better. The DS controls were weird as fuck, but I haven't got the hang of it. I never used the top screen. Yeah, I also never used the top screen, because the pathing system was weird.
Are you serious?
It felt like it didn't work sometimes.
Another pick?
He's just trying to make you a pit man.
DA, just become a pit main.
They just want it.
You're halfway there at this point, dude.
You've gotten all your practice with these characters just on random. You might as well just go full throttle.
Yeah.
Oof.
Reflected. Okay.
Yeah, it's just seems like a good what's it, pit main. You should know about Reflect. I thought that was forward smash.
I did too.
DA.
I got my fault.
Knew it. So we're talking about Kingdom Hearts. I'm just like, okay, that trailer for Cage 4 just dropped. It's probably a skin already for Smash Ultimate, isn't there? Well, it's not like the HD textures. They have the clothing skin and the hair color already for Sora.
Yep.
I don't like real world Sora. Give him back his clown shoes.
Man, this is this is what Memorial wants. This is Final Fantasy 13 versus. You will make the game.
I'm gonna get mine, alright? Alright?
And the keychain thing was sick.
Yeah, you beat the secret boss of 3, right? From the DLC.
Yep. Of course. You know I did.
You know, we're both doing it. We're both doing it around the same time, and I forget.
You should have kept the freaking
Did I blow?
shield.
Okay.
You should have died. You should have died.
Yeah. And also, I heard the DLC secret boss is like crazy hard.
Yes. Insanely. Hardest fight,
Yeah.
or hardest secret boss in any Kingdom Hearts game.
No way you're coming back.
What are you talking about?
Classic Violet.
I should have shot an arrow or something. I got too cocky. Okay. Okay, I guess.
That was easy. Some dude made for Super Smash Brothers 64, where like a bunch of people did. Where
Yep.
they added Sonic, Fox, Falco, what else? Freaking.
So, on a stream sooner-ish. Hey, surprise, DA.
Oh, great, great. Can I get Dark Pit?
Me and Tangent are going to do like a best of 5 in our preferred Smash game. So it'll be 1 in Ultimate, like a best of 5, and then we're gonna do Smash Remix, which is the Smash 64 one that you're talking about. Yeah.
Alright, that's interesting.
Freaking simple game for babies.
Yeah, they're doing the Smash Flash.
Ultimate is for kings. Brawl is for Tryton.
Ooh.
Would Tryton enjoy Brawl? I think he would.
Nah, I think the tripping would piss him off.
Nah, I think he would like it. He'll probably say it's the best one and how he loves the tripping or something. How his favorite character is Meta Knight, you know, all that stuff.
Or Snake.
No.
Let's
I get hit by
just
that move way more often than I should.
say
I
stuff
get
like
hit by
would
that
never
way more
say.
often than I should.
Since I'm thinking about apparently contrarian opinions I have, what's it? Arkham Knight is easily the best Arkham game, and the fact that anyone says City is insane to me.
Jesus Krishna.
Jesus Christ. Which I thought was Jesus Cristo, but
Now we getting both deities in there.
I'm responding to your freaking comment, Gavin.
that Arkham City cannot be the best one.
Yeah, I thought he just freaking condemning you to death with a curse.
One of the biggest cripples for Arkham City is the side quests. A lot of them are just flavor text for whatever reason you're fighting or stealthing around these guys.
How'd you feel about the Batmobile?
Yeah, for Night, I like it way more than everyone else does. End of
That's not
thought.
saying anything.
I thought it was way too easy. Like I get that it would basically be impossible without the sight lines, but all you have to do was dodge in the direction or dodge into an area that didn't have a sight line in it and then shoot someone. I think maybe they should have made the weak spots for the tanks smaller, because it was definitely just way easy to one-shot them. And or they should have had more variety in the enemies you fight, because it's literally just tanks and helicopters, and they are all the same. And the puzzles were fine.
Oh.
all the best Batmobile puzzles were in the Riddler sections.
Of course.
The story ones were pretty much just tether here and then electrocute it, or tether here and then pull it, rinse and repeat.
Oh, I just wanted a little more percent.
But yeah, for the most part, I found the Batmobile inoffensive. And everyone overplays how much time you spend in it.
Any time you spend in this too long. I just didn't like how clunky it felt. I mean, I know it's a big tank, but it feels like a big tank.
Yeah, fair enough. Which probably also contributed to the to the combat problem, because the combat was you don't move around a lot. You pretty much just sit in one spot and then dodge every now and then. They should have made it more mobile.
Ooh, that temper.
It's less of a tank, more of a turret. God, why is that attack?
It's too much.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Best outro. All the way.
Really?
Get it.
I like the outro, but I don't
It's just
think
weapons.
Best outro for Byleth.
Oh, okay. What to say?
I think it's the best in the game.
Best outros belong to Sephiroth. Let's be real here.
Nah.
Nah.
more.
Who?
That Bible.
You think that Byleth one's the best?
Absolutely.
I thought you were joking when you said that.
Say Sephiroth.
I'm not. I mean, I've got no attachment to Sephiroth. He's just
Lance
a
one was-
dude.
Lance one with Mario is really good.
Sora,
like
when he
Joker's
turns his
as
back,
well.
is also good.
Oh yeah, Star Wars got some fantastic outros. Terry has some really good ones.
He throws the hat, so almost him playing in crap. What do you call it? King of Fighters and
Fatal Fury. It's on his hat. How could you forget?
Forgot. Okay.
What game's Mario from? I can never remember.
The video game he's in is not on his hat. It's just
Yes,
his
it is. His hat says Fatal Fury. Oh, you're talking about Mario.
Mario.
0 to Death Namek? Really? How embarrassing.
Might be too simple to understand. Okay.
Hit him once, Namek. God.
You gotta
That's
get
just
some,
sad.
gotta get on the board.
It's just Mike hitting a puppy now.
Oh,
That's good.
Hadouken. There we go. I told you.
I was
Listen
just
to me
gonna
and
do
move
that.
some
Seb,
more.
I was actually gonna do that.
You need
Yeah,
a DA
I
to
know,
coach
I
you?
told you.
I'm not that predictable as I get killed.
Ooh. Is either get hit by that or get your shield broken.
Don't finish this game with 6% on Mike Namek. 6%?
Everybody has
No
their worst
hesitation.
moments, okay?
But 6%? Across the whole thing? That's just embarrassing. I don't even play Sora and watch me get more than 6%.
It's kind of hard not to get more percent than that. It's statistically impossible, I'd say.
You have to try and hit him that little.
I'll dox you all.
Alright, 1.6.
GG's, man. GG's.
Just shows you feel I'm such a petty man.
Look at that, 6%, the game just started. 22? Ugh.
You already broke my high score.
The GAV and the initials, and we're good. Oh, I wanted it.
Oh my god! Wow.
What? That down beat?
Yeah, no.
It's cloud reflex. Like, alright, charge my limit? Wait. That is not the character I am playing right now.
Don't I know it? Back when I still played Shulk, I had to stop myself from using down B all the time.
Any particular reason you picked the final form outfit, Gavin?
Cause Final Form is hype.
Fair enough. Your Honor, I have no further questions.
Innocent from murder.
It was really fun. Though I didn't quite like how it just sort of felt like Master Form but better. Kinda felt like an invalidated Master Form.
Are you playing? You're playing regular Kingdom Hearts 2, right?
I'm playing what?
Are you playing regular Kingdom Hearts 2? Or are you playing Final Mix?
Yeah, regular. Which,
Can't you do the data organization fights?
I'm going to. But, egg on my face, because the reason I didn't play the Final Mix version was because I was like, oh, well, the English versions aren't on PS2, and I only have a PS2 emulator, so can't play them. I'll just wait until I get the PS4 collection. Then I downloaded the 2.5 collection for whenever I was going to play Birth by Sleep, and I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is in this.
You didn't know that?
Because I had completely forgotten that the 1.5 and 2.5 game. I completely forgot that they were on the PS3. I forgot that they were on the PS3. Cause by that point, when I was like, I'm gonna start playing Kingdom Hearts, I'd already bought the all-in-one for PS4, and I don't know why, but my brain was just like, these are only on PS4. Or the collections are only on PS4. And so I was like, well, there's no PS4 emulator, so I can't play 1.5 and 2.5. It's impossible. Not happening.
Literally no way. There's no way to get this game. I'll never play it.
There's literally no way. So, yeah, embarrassing for me.
Why don't you just get the greatest collection on the Switch and play it on the
You can't even play it on the go.
You can play it on the toilet.
I mean, man.
Like the memes on it, or
It's so bad. It's actually embarrassing that they couldn't just put the games on Switch. They're like, by the way, cloud version.
Such a bad decision.
Oh hey, speaking of contrarian opinions, do you have a show opening? I thought it was behind you.
Wait, what?
You have shows playing in my playlist right now, and that's another anime that I seem to be in the minority about.
Hey, you said you didn't like it or something.
Not that I didn't like it, I just wasn't really. I didn't think it was good, or not that I didn't think it was good. Yeah, I guess I didn't like it.
You be careful.
I don't want to say that.
You just went through a whole character arc right there.
I don't want to say that I thought it was bad, but I didn't think it was good either. I guess middle of the road. The only parts I liked were at the very beginning, where Yusuke was just being Yusuke in the real world. The ghost, the shit when he was dead was fantastic.
3, 2, 1, go!
And then Rando happened, and I was like, I don't really like any of this. But I stuck through it, because Kuwabara was good. And Yusuke was still good. And then Fort Saint Beast happened, and I was like, man, I hate this. And I don't like Hiei and
Saint Beast were hype.
Kurama. And I liked Kuwabara's fight, but I think it ended terribly. Which, I mean, maybe the foreshadowing was, or maybe it was the way that fight ended the way it did because foreshadowing Kuwabara dying. Because he has a lot of close calls early in Yu Yu Hakusho. Rando for Saint Beasts. There's probably more.
Dark Tournament.
I mean, leading up to the Dark Tournament.
Oh. I forgot I left this open. Who is this person? Oh yeah, I forgot. Public Arena. This guy is...
That's a really
I was watching the anime because
Yeah, that's your fault, Mike.
that is indeed my
I
fault.
was thinking like the Dark Tournament is like really good in the anime.
Which, yeah, that's the reason I stopped was because I was hearing all these great things about the Dark Tournament, and I really didn't like it. I think I liked the second team that Team Yusuke fights. Then I got to Team 3 and I was like, oh, I'm back to not liking it, so I'm just gonna stop.
Oh, this is less Sora and more the lag.
This is a big Wi-Fi. You could, ooh, it is jittery. That's the password protection.
With an air dash attack right now. It's so delayed.
And I find Kuwabara's Doug voice too silly, so I watched the sub. But maybe I just should have done the silly one, because at least I would have been more interested.
His voice is great in English. What are you talking about?
It sounds too much like Muscle Man.
I don't know who that is, so I don't have that comparison.
Maybe I know who Muscle Man is. Maybe I'll watch it.
He sounds so similar to him that I'm never going to hear Kuwabara's voice and not think of the regular show character who makes my mom jokes.
He also voices a lot of other characters.
It's not even the same voice actor. They just sound similar.
Guess who is getting kicked from this arena?
Me? Why?
He's playing fair and square.
Well, one you're you, but this guy as well.
Well, I didn't
He
know
is
he was trying to be mean or
He is
anything.
playing on Wi-Fi right now.
Dude, I was smacking my up tilt just to try and get him, and it wasn't actually inputting. Oh my god, dude.
The lag is chomping Mike's inputs right
He
now.
is so much better than you, Mike. You got destroyed. Yo, you gotta take that L. Goodbye, Mike. Kick yourself.
There's no excuse
Yep.
for you.
Definitely gonna
You
take
lost
this
your
L.
skill from pure
Take
skill.
this big L. Don't start the match. Don't start the match.
Wow.
Take this big.
He left.
Wow,
Good.
He was like, yeah, I trashed the mic drop. I'm out of here.
Don't be like, oh dear God, what the hell?
Shows up, three stocks of Mike, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Yep. I'll see myself
I
out.
accomplished what I needed to.
Yep.
I showed them who's
That's
boss.
vendetta towards you, Mike.
I love how, like, basically everyone in the US gave up on Min-Min. Like, she got nerfed, and then everyone's like, oh man, terrible now. And then Proto comes during Ultimate Summit and just starts wrecking people, and people are like, oh, this is what Japan hated.
As
Hey,
long as this
I-
character called Min Min.
Hey, I didn't give up on her because she got nerfed. I gave up on her because I hate her.
Min Min is so fun.
I think the opposite.
You have no liberty to talk.
Switch to that megawatt.
Because I like arms.
You like arms?
Yeah, I had fun with it.
Freaking sassy black
It's fun.
woman.
It's not something that lasts. It's like you play it a few times, you're like, oh, this is fun, and then
Our arms is good for like 2 or 3 matches, and then you never pick it up again.
exactly.
But I think Min Min is not fun to play against or as.
How dare
I
you?
just want a twin tail. The reason.
Nah, this game is for good little boys and girls.
I was upset with like, no, we're not gonna have Maya. We could have easily just given her like a different design.
Maya's the robot one, right?
No, he's talking about the King of Fighters character, right?
Oh, never mind.
So the reason for the quote of Smash is for good little boys and girls.
Oh, he said Maya. He said Maya. I thought he said
the
Maya.
line. It made me feel less pissy about it.
At least he acknowledged it. He was like, guys, I know. It's not happening.
I mean, when during the Pyramithra thing, he had those like giant, super detailed figures of Pyramithra. So like, you know what Sakurai's about.
Okay, but they're the nerfed versions of the figures, so they have more clothes on.
Those figures were the real
Nerf
ones.
that. Oh my
Oh.
god, imagine like the nerf patch notes.
I have
Like,
the internet here.
the patch notes, they just like nerf Pyramithra's freaking judge. Thought it would make you thought it would give her a bigger hitbox, and now we decided to take it away from her.
She just be more broken now.
Hitbox is
And now I'm thinking about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I'm mad
why?
because I hate it.
It wasn't great. The gameplay itself was good, just everything surrounding it wasn't that good.
I think even the gameplay I didn't like. Arts felt like they were way less impactful. The arts felt like they were way less impactful than in 1. If like the entire game was, hey, do the special moves, and you have to rely on comms for that.
One is definitely like a must buy.
Oh yeah, those are those are from Xenoblade 2, the figures that he has.
The gameplay of 2 wasn't as good. The story wasn't as good. The world.
Voice acting was nowhere near as good.
The voice acting was way more distracting.
Dude, that first cutscene.
Like,
just Rex's battle cries sounded like it was a teenager trying to record screams for the first time.
like in Xenoblade 1, in Xenoblade 1 it's just easy to accept. Yeah, this is a European game, and they all sound like they're from Britain. But in Xenoblade 2, they use like the entire UK, and so you go from British accents to Scottish to Welsh.
To random English with Pyra and Mithra.
It's a random English. It's a random American English.
I'm playing G8 second best. Shut up.
The voice acting for Pyra and Mithra wasn't too bad. I liked
I think
Dude and Pandoria. I forget.
this is Zeke and
I
Pandora.
remember Pandoria.
Those two are great. Didn't get to see them that much. Zeke and Pandora.
Yeah. Pandoria's design is A+.
Isn't she the one with like big eyes, with, like big?
The googly
Black.
eyeglasses.
I thought
Yeah.
they were fun.
Yeah, they're fun.
Morag's pretty good too. He is dumb. Rex is dumb.
And what's it about the voice acting? I thought Mithra's voice was fine, but I didn't like Pyra.
I thought they were both fine. Well, good. They're fine.
Not even like the voice specifically. It's just the way Pyra speaks.
Smash.
The same voices.
It's like that's kind of a hard thing to say, just because like, you know, it's just like zippy one-liners and like just fight grunts. Like, for example, in Brawl, Sonic, when they added Sonic, they used the voice from the cartoon, and like some of the like in between games from Sonic Adventure 2 and I think Generations is when they switched to Chris Redfield's actor, whose name I'm forgetting. He won great in the cartoon and in those games. Smash was fine. It's because he only had zippy little one-liners.
You're talking about Jason Griffith, I think.
I think. He did Sonic X, and then from like
Sonic X. He's my favorite voice actor for Sonic.
Really?
Easily.
Yeah, he's great.
The Sonic X voice actor. I think Jason Griffith.
Yep, it's Jason Griffith. He also played the iconic Usopp in the 4 Kids One Piece.
Oh.
Fantastic stuff there.
Jason was really good in Sonic and the Black Knight, which I know, standing ovation for Sonic and the Black Knight, but
I'm just remembering Sonic 2006. Smile, Elise.
that was Jason too.
Yes, it was.
Okay, well he definitely got better over time.
Wasn't that his last one though? Because in Generations.
No,
Or no,
because
Sonic Unleashed was his last one.
yeah.
Oh, what a way to go out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Going out
the
on
day,
top.
the day,
Best game.
the daytime sections were really good, and then the Werehog wasn't.
Yeah, they were.
Which people keep telling me the Werehog wasn't that bad. They're wrong. But hey, I also say the Batmobile wasn't that bad, so what do I know? And what's it? The Sonic Adventure era Sonic actor. Everyone like praises him, but I really don't like him. Like-
Wasn't there something going on with like the voice actors and like DX? So I didn't understand.
I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, they didn't have time frames. Like, it was just here's your line, and it.
Oh yeah,
If it didn't, it didn't.
they didn't have context.
Yeah.
Something that also happened with freaking Yakuza for the dubbing for that. Have you seen Yakuza dubbing?
I have.
The only thing I know about Yakuza dubbing is fucking fucker, or fucking motherfucker rather.
Yeah, Mark Hamill playing.
Mark Hamill was great in it. God, I got you scared.
I have to add swearing to everything because we're in a Yakuza, we're in a gang. It's all violent. Let's swear like 5 times.
It's about gangsters, so you have to say fucking motherfucker bitch ass.
Just make a song out of them swearing. It's just fucking me tired. It's all swearing.
Oh, that back here did not come out.
Yeah, I've been testing a few minutes. Yeah, sure. Ryan Drummond, that's the adventure guy. But yeah, not even just like the adventure voice acting, because yeah, the voice direction was bad, but like even just the voice.
Ryan Drummond, really? He was
I don't-
Vegeta in the Ocean dub.
Yeah, but I don't like his Sonic voice that much.
I didn't know he did Sonic.
Yep.
Wait, unless I'm saying it wrong, it's Brian Drummond.
Ryan, oh, he sounds like a dude.
Nope, yep, it's Ryan.
Is Ryan?
Yep.
Okay.
God, it's not coming out.
Isn't it kind of weird that they changed the voice of Sonic in the movie, but they chose the same person who voiced Tails for like a good while in the movie?
Take your book back.
Probably because there aren't a lot of good Tails voice actors to spare. Remember Heroes? Remember Heroes?
Like a child voice.
Ooh, that was a good snipe.
Yeah, this was like I don't remember how old he was, but he was very young. They were like, instead of a girl that sounds like a little boy, let's just get an actual little boy, and that was not the right decision. He is just shrieking in Sonic Heroes. And he sounds like he does not know anything about anything.
Amy, how did you get here?
Down. Oh, if you look at that, Sonic, not Sonic, Mario Golf is now available in Nintendo 64 emulator.
Sonic Heroes is another one of those games where everyone out there also hates it. I never hear mixed things about it, or never hear in the middle about it. Sonic Heroes is never just alright.
Oh yeah,
Not like this.
I remember playing it like in a freaking children's hospital. I don't remember.
I played Sonic Adventure 2 in a children's hospital.
Thank you.
Are we just the polar opposite or something? Are we just like not realizing that we're actually like twin brothers or something? Once we see each other's faces, we're just gonna be the same people.
Who knows? That hit? Whoa. That absolutely did not hit.
I'd be
That
mad
touched-
if I hit me.
That touched the soul of Violet's toe.
Y'all are getting a sneak peek at how these sets go. Some bullshit happens. DA starts talking shit.
The idea of Violet going down touched that door on.
I believe it. It happened. Objectively.
Go!
Who's better? Who's better clown on this character now?
Battle of the OCs, Robin and Corrin.
That just stops my arc fire. I don't like that.
And the answer is Robin, because Corrin sucks. I haven't played Fates, but I know things.
Yeah.
I've heard it was not good. I
Yeah.
heard that it was described as like fan fiction or something.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of really bad things about Fates. One of them being that it has a lot more incest than most Fire Emblem games. Like, yeah, they're not blood related, but come on.
The fact that you have to say a lot more incest means a lot.
Fire Emblem's always been a little iffy about that.
I mean, the houses seem. I don't remember anything like that.
Yeah, I don't think there's any of that in Three Houses.
No, there wasn't any Three Houses.
And if there was, it probably like never do.
That's Japan.
Being SJWs, just no incest. Come on, guys.
In Fire Emblem Fates, as soon as they find out Corrin isn't blood related to everyone else, everyone becomes a romance option. And it's really uncomfortable, because these people grew up with you.
There is his
But
cousin.
it's not blood related. I remember some dude just like talking about the game, and then at one point was just like, wait, it's like this one relationship that you could do it is blood related or something. It's just like, oh shit.
Guess which one I'm doing.
Alright, that's the bad one, y'all. That's the bad one.
That's the best option.
But hey, doesn't matter how much incest it has, it's not going to be better than Awakening.
How is Awakening?
The best one.
It's
How
pretty
is
good.
Awakening? How is Awakening, he says.
Lucina, Robin 1.
Yeah, so just like, how are they? How is the character?
They're absolutely fantastic. I love every single, not every single one, but way too many. I love way too many of those characters.
It's hard to like every single character in a Fire Emblem game. There's too many.
There's only like 2 that I hate, but everyone else is either really up there or like the 5 that are middling.
I'm gonna put that on my list.
In fact, I think I still have my tier list that I made saved to my computer.
Boy, better be a
What?
Yes, single digit number of characters below good. The unfortunate part about
50, right?
yeah, there's a lot of characters. The unfortunate part about Awakening is that,
Oh my god.
and this probably applies to most Fire Emblem games,
Good job.
is that since everyone can die,
False sense of security.
since everyone can die, no one can participate in the story. So all of the best writing for Fire Emblem is in the links.
That is why I never enable that option, because I don't want that to just factor in at all. I want to experience all that.
I mean, even if you turn off the thing, they still don't participate in the story.
Also, it's like permadeath.
Yeah, you can turn off the permadeath, and therefore
you can
still
turn
get
off the
links, is what I'm saying.
Oh no, I'm saying the permadeath is why they can't participate in the story, which is the unfortunate part. The links are perfect.
Oh wait.
What?
If you
Yeah, it probably hit the ground. Like,
even if you turn off permadeath, they don't participate in the story because the story was built with the idea that they can die in mind. It was built permadeath first.
Okay, yeah. I'm just saying that I don't want there to be a chance where I don't experience other people's social links because I'm stupid and I killed them. So,
Don't let them die. I always have permadeath on, but I never complete a battle if someone dies.
Yeah, see, and you
I
have to
always
redo the battle over again.
I should have been smarter.
Nah.
That's why I like strategy games. You play smart.
Adult games, in your adult life, you don't got time for that.
Even if you have a limited amount of time per day,
Yes.
there's not like an amount of games you have to play in your life. What happened?
Gavin, have you tried to see how the herd
I thought about it, and then from what I saw of it, I didn't like it very much. Or it didn't look interesting to me, rather, is what I should say. And what's it? I played a little bit of the beginning, and I didn't really like any of the characters.
Which house did you pick?
I want to say I picked the Black Eagles, because when I was debating it, I was like, well, I don't like Edelgard, but I do like all the characters in this house.
Golden Deer. Hilda is one of the best.
That's what I hear,
lazy son of
and
a
the more I hear it, the less I want to play the game.
One of those people.
It's really it really gets to me when people are like this thing, it just puts me off of it. That's why I haven't played Sonic Adventure
Well, I
2
guess
for
I
the
should
longest
never
time.
play- I guess I should just never play Awakening. I think all
I always get to them eventually, but what's it? Never off rip. I didn't get to Demon Slayer until way later.
But did you see episode 19?
I did. And then I said, what the fuck was everyone hyping up? I was...
Have you seen the movie?
I came out of episode 19 very annoyed, because I was like, that's what I was waiting for?
When I watched it, I was like, oh, that's the thing. And that was it.
I was like, oh, here it is. 40 seconds have passed and it's over.
You are alive by the grace of God, Mike. I hope you know that.
I'm kind of realizing that Rob, at least for me, Robin not a great matchup for Byleth. I don't know what it is. Between you and Beef, I've just been noticing. I'm like, I'm having trouble here.
I've had to stop myself from playing Awakening for a third time because I like it so much.
Oh, well, I guess that's even more reasons why I hate actually not watching.
Because yeah, I could just look up the links on YouTube, but I love them too much.
Yeah, my book.
Unintentional item master. I could have grabbed that.
And Namek, that doesn't mean you never play it. This means you wait to play it.
I'm sorry, I'm not a person who likes to disappoint their friends.
The only time I'll expedite the process is if I have people I know well going, hey, yeah, this isn't that. But if it's just the internet, it can wait.
I'm realizing.
It's pretty good. Not great, not terrible. Gets the job done.
Now, if we're talking best platformers, Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Well, I don't know why I just sat there and just took that.
Crash Bandicoot, the Game Boy is the best platform.
I've never wanted to get into Crash Bandicoot because I really don't like the hallway style.
I'm just a claustrophobic.
It just looks very uninteresting. Even from what I've seen of Crash 4, it just looks like the hallway style, but with flavor text, so it doesn't look as much like a hallway.
Which one came first? Was it Fate
Oh, I don't
or
agree.
Awakening?
I was gonna say, don't fucking happen again.
It was Awakening, right?
What was Awakening?
Which one came first? Awakening or Fate?
Awakening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Awakening came first.
They made something like fanfiction.
They made literally the best one, and then they made arguably one of the worst. Or no, because the remake was before, it was in between those, wasn't it? Or was that after?
Wait, which remake? No, I think that was after.
I forget what the original game is
Marth
called,
remake?
but no, it's not Marth, it's Alm. I don't remember what the original game is called, but the remake's called Echoes. What Marth remake?
I'm thinking of support
God damn, really?
they did recently on Switch.
Oh.
Each battle, a chance to
They
grow.
also
That's
did
not-
like a, I'm pretty sure they also did like a remake. For freaking. Yes?
Gaiden, that's what it's called. The remake for the Fire Emblem Echoes is a remake of Gaiden,
Okay.
where the protagonist is Alm, and he's really fucking boring. I have Echoes, in my collection, and I got a ways into it, and I stopped.
Yeah, I love the just the fun little Fire Emblem fun fact that you know what the first game that Roy ever appeared in is?
Well, that came out,
Blazing Blade.
No, Super Smash Bros. Melee. He appeared in Melee before his actual game came out.
In Japan?
Yep.
Oh, wow, I thought it was only America.
Pretty sure. Because his game never. Oh god. Woo! His game never came out in the U.S., I believe, or at least it was a long while afterward.
Alm was okay. Celica's were more interesting though. Maybe. I didn't get far enough in the game to know. I got a little past the point where they first meet up with each other, and I was like, man, I hate every one of these people. It doesn't help that the links happen way slower than they do in Awakening, so any semblance of goodwill I could have had towards the characters didn't get there. I thought Alm was super fucking boring, because he's just a generic hero man, and then everyone's like, Alm, what do we do? Then Alm's like, we should be brave, and they're like, whoa, he's the perfect leader! And then Celica's just going on a crusade for God or something. and they pay way less attention to her group at the beginning of the game than they do Alm's. You know damn near nothing about those people.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Like, who you get?
No, so how it works is that you start the game with Alm, and then you like move across the map, and eventually the game introduces the other protagonist, and you can on the map you can choose to use whoever you want at whatever time, but they can't like cross over with each other until the story demands it. Tryton, go.
It would have been a shame if I rigged your controller.
Hey, you're already doing better.
I know, right?
Aimbot.
Shut up. Let's build to the game. It's not like I chose this.
How did that happen?
What? How do you get
Oh,
hit by
he's
the
playing-
nair? The vortex.
You were in the Shoryuken. Not the Shoryuken, the Tatsumaki.
Speaking of Tatsumaki, that's just one of those things where I've learned way more vocabulary from video games than I have from school. Which I know Tatsumaki seems like a random example, but what's it? It was like one of my first introductions into any kind of Japanese like vocabulary. Cause what's it? Aaron Eagle Raptor Hansen made a Star Bomb song where it's like Ken versus Ryu or something, and at the end he goes Tatsumaki Senpukaku, and I had no idea what he said.
Yeah, you'll pick up little things, especially if you watch enough Japanese crap.
Baka.
Shut up!
Don't
I
remind
said
us.
sorry for defending it. Jesus
I've
Christ.
seen the screenshot.
Sorry. I didn't know it was that bad. Actually, you're supposed to be asking Leo. He's the one that tried to kept that.
He tried to defend that heresy.
It was saying dummy then Baka. I didn't defend that. I don't know what's Leo's stance on that. That's his own hill to die on.
Whatever it is, it's wrong.
Yeah, I'm doing much better now. It was just a bad play. I'm gonna shut up now before I die. God damn it. Yeah, it's better. That's better. That's a new record. One stock.
New record. Is that
What?
Mario Party 2?
Mario Party.
Where that memory comes from?
Oh, you know what? Oh, it would be such a blast.
When
a blast
Toad
in the past, just playing.
Had a normal-ish voice.
Yeah.
Speaking of Mario Party, isn't it weird how they only made one good Mario Party and it was Mario Party 6?
Right. Yeah. Okay.
We'll agree to disagree there, but
Pretty hot take.
Okay.
We're agreeing that I'm right, is what I'm hearing.
nah.
Like Gavin's a garbage man, but you know that's up to debate. I love it that we're still playing Smash and everybody in the stream is just watching chess now.
Because Tryton demanded I put it on stream.
Ooh. Ooh. Goodbye.
Ooh, that
But
tipper.
us cool kids are playing Smash. You lamos are just playing chess, okay?
I meant to get out of here a while ago because it is
Smash
really
Ultimate,
hot.
the true intellects game.
Because it is really hot in
God.
here, and I wanted to go into the kitchen where it's cooler.
Chess is just too simple.
But what's it? Social norms or social pressure, rather.
Also, chess is boring, in my opinion.
No, it is. I love playing chess, but I would never want to watch it. It's like golf.
Why letting people watch chess?
It's like golf. Playing it in Mario Golf Toadstool Tour is really fun, and then in the real world, it's really boring.
Okay, my point still stands. Why are you letting people watch you guys play chess?
Why did you say chest? That's my question.
Yes. Fine.
Ow.
Put one mistake.
Watch that foot.
Nah, it's worse that you corrected yourself now, because it means that you knew in the first place. Never admit you're wrong. Only
Mr.
real
Perfect.
Ooh.
real Sigma males never admit when they're wrong.
That's your new name now. Perfect Gavin. Do you like that name?
Yes, because it's true.
Okay, well, no one's gonna tell you that. Wow, that's a good name. They're gonna be like, wow, what a douche, what a pompous jerk.
And they're right.
Yeah.
No.
Shut up, Chris.
I want to get off this ride. I hit behind. I hate the hits
You
behind
know
you.
what I meant. It was just one.
That was almost
One
not
letter
words.
wrong. It was one letter.
Okay, but you said it twice. You said chest, didn't correct yourself, and you said chest again.
You stuttering.
Well, that lasted for way too long. I don't even agree with that. I'm with you, Mike.
Dead motor, Gavin.
When I stutter, it's because I'm correcting myself. You're just saying the wrong thing and then never not saying the wrong thing. What's up with that?
Oh right, you never had a mistake, Gavin. My mistake.
Oh God.
Hey, at least you know.
Hey, for you, Gavin.
I'm just one of the few people born in the world who it's impossible for me to be wrong. It only happens once every 1,000 years.
Dad DSP.
I hate
Probably not.
that move.
Probably
For
not,
what
because if
purpose,
Cat ever
Mike?
find out.
Like, oh man, I dodged it.
Maybe
No, I
he's
didn't.
probably like low tier god as your dad. That would make more sense. Get the black jeans.
No! Oh God!
Get out of here! Get out of here! How dare you?
Sounds like a great
I
game.
don't know
I'll
what you
never
think
know.
you playing at.
I almost
Trying
got
to
the
down
shit
smash me?
break. I killed you with it. That game.
I'm gonna switch here real quick, play a couple games, and then let Gavin get off.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I'm
this
still
is
in the arena, aren't I?
Maybe that was the wrong choice of words.
No, it's perfect.
You're lucky I just turned 18. Otherwise, I would have the
Even worse, I guess.
I would have the 2200 exposed on Twitter everywhere. Everyone would know.
Oh, you're gonna get canceled. They get canceled.
People respond, who?
It doesn't matter if they know. I'll know.
And then we'll make a twit long.
Y'all can go.
How you had a continuous abusive relationship.
With my groomer DA. Making me a fan of his content with good arguments. Only to lure me in.
So lure you in.
And he put his finger in my butt.
He's-
Like, whoa.
Oh, that came out of
Escalate,
nowhere.
escalated
He said
quickly.
he was gonna.
That was
He said
way
he was
too
gonna.
fast.
He said he was gonna subvert my expectations.
And he was wrong.
He said there's nothing subjective about a relationship. How many more quotes can I throw in here?
We just can't think of any. I got nothing.
You need to focus on the battle.
That's what I was just gonna say. Who knows? Gavin might just spell check me.
You know it.
Oh,
I only
crap.
have
I thought that was
one
down
job.
B. You're down smash.
Mm. That was a good counter.
Let's
Be
get something.
careful. Gavin might make fun of you for it.
Might.
You will. You're correcting me.
What's going on in Smash? GG. I've been doing Japanese on Duolingo recently, and funny thing about hiragana, really weird how what's it? There some symbols will look like each other, but they have nothing to do with each other. Cause the way it works in hiragana is that there's the vowels a, I, U, A, O. Did I say A twice? It doesn't matter, but the vowels. So there's
No, you're perfect.
So there's the vowels, and then the way the alphabet works is that a symbol is a consonant and then each of the vowels, and sa has a certain way that it looks, and there's another symbol it's just sa but backwards. They look the exact same, but it's not another S or even the same vowel. It's chi.
You know what? I'm sure other the Japanese look at like, oh, that's an M, but then that's a W, but then that's not two U's, that's two V's.
I guess good point, but we also only had 26 of them. But there's a ton of hiragana, and that's not even counting katakana or kanji, if you want to count that.
Yeah, which is a whole separate thing.
which is a whole separate thing.
That's why I hear like learning to read in Korean is so simple in comparison, just because they have one alphabet and it's phonetic, I believe. So it's like similar enough to Latin, the Latin alphabet.
Hmm.
So like people that will go over to Korea to like study abroad or what have you, it's like they can learn the alphabet on a flight versus
Japanese.
Yeah.
Which I mean, what's it? I'm so far I've memorized all the symbols that I know so far pretty well, but but there's no like memory system for them. I just have to go off of what I remember. Something I learned is that when you're doing Duolingo on computer, it's just testing you on seeing the symbols and hearing them and all that. But if you do it on mobile, it'll actually ask you to draw the symbols, And something I learned is that I know a lot of them. I know a lot of symbols by sight, but when when I actually have to draw them from memory, I got nothing.
Why did I do that? Isn't that really like an optional?
I guess they just assume that on computer, there's no like, no one has good dexterity with a mouse.
I feel like it should have been an option.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Did you talk about that? What happened last stream with Tryton? Behind his back right now. When he says something.
What,
Well,
like-
last on the 2200 stream.
Oh, there's the backstory and all that stuff.
Oh, right. So, he's talking about my stream. So, yeah. So yesterday, while I was streaming, I was playing Mario Galaxy, and I think I was talking about Rosalina, and I was like, she's cool or whatever. And Tryton was like, she's not even best girl in Smash. That's Samus. And then me and Nanik were like, okay, why is that? And he was like, 'cause Samus has a backstory. And we were so confused. They were like, that's your criteria?
Rosalina has a backstory.
Rosalina has a backstory. Zelda has a backstory.
Like, yeah, it's not a prequel manga, but which admittedly is very good. But like,
I mean, arguably,
story.
arguably, Rosalina has a background or thing manga, because in Mario Galaxy, you go to the room and it's like, hey, do you want to see Rosalina's backstory? And it's a book.
Just one door away for you to see her talk to all the Zumas.
Literally, on stream, I passed by that door multiple times. I should have gone in there and been like, "What's this, Tryton? Is this not backstory?"
And it goes all the way back to the time when we talked about how Peach and Daisy are the same, just because he played one.
Oh yeah, and he was basing his knowledge on Smash gameplay.
Oh no.
So,
Look
so,
at look at their you can look at their victory poses. They're completely
I
different.
said that too. I said that too. Obviously not fighting wise, but like taunts and victory poses.
me and Nanik are over here like, bro, the personalities, this, and that, and Triton's like, yeah, but in Smash they play the same, so.
Man, Ryu and
Ganondorf, Captain Falcon. There you go, same person.
Lucina Marth, same character.
I mean, to be fair, you
I mean,
can tell
in Awakening,
that
Lucina does go around being like, hey, I'm Marth.
Smash.
Yeah.
Really?
One of her taunts is the mask.
Freaking
Why anyone believed her, we'll never know.
freaking crap. What was it? It was
Because no one brought up the very valid point that, hey, Marth's been dead for like centuries.
Oh wow.
And also, if you were blood related to Marth, we probably know. Though apparently the blue hair is random, because Chrom has it, but his older sister and younger sister don't.
Oh, I love it.
Which, speaking of
I
Chrom's
DI'd
sister,
away. I DI'd away and you still hit me.
I laughed it was so funny. It was just like saying, why even make the argument? You're the one who brought up the reason why.
and then he was like, well, I have no argument here because I don't know anything about it. And we were like, well, then why'd you bring it up?
And I'm like, well, why are you just bringing it up in the first place?
That's a good point, Trigger Senpai.
Throwing shade where he can't hear you, running scared, DA, I see.
We throw his shade on the episode. BG went over to his Discord like, hey, y'all got beef? He was like, nope.
I love it. I was carrying that.
Excuse me.
It was really disheartening to me to see a trigger.
I was just like, you know what, Gavin, just watch the Let's Play. You don't have to play the game, but you can at least do a story or something.
For what?
Fuck
Play
you.
Of like Awakening or something. Then you can actually understand the characters. You don't have to freaking play. You don't have to know the gameplay or whatever. You can just
I mean, yeah,
watch
you
it.
if you really wanted to, you could just watch the links on YouTube. But the game's also really good, so.
Oh. It's much easier to see the story than playing the game.
Not the story, the links specifically. The story of Awakening is the weakest aspect.
Oh, what, really?
Yes, like I said, none of the characters are like in it. There's like, I want to say 20. Even that feels like too many. But there are very few characters that actually participate in Fire Emblem story. If you want to count the times that a character gets introduced, then I guess that's your prerogative. But the actual like character dialogue, it's all in the links. Because if they're in the story, you either don't get to play as them or they die.
That was good, Mike. That was
It
good.
would
I
take
like
much
that.
more
I think
have someone die. I definitely want to defend.
I think the only characters that have links that are also in the story are Chrom, Robin, Chrom's sister, and Chrom's assistant.
Important characters that relate to Cross.
And yeah, they're all important characters that even if you have permadeath turned on, they can't die. Which I mean, Chrom and Robin, if they Chrom and Robin, if they died, then the game, or then the level ends. But Chrom's sister and Chrom's assistant, even if they die, they just come back at the end of the mission, even with permadeath on.
I'm a dummy.
One of the best characters in all Fire Emblem Awakening is completely optional. You don't even have to get him.
Oh, is that the Paradox? Kid? The Paradox kid? Is that what you're talking about?
Paradox Kid. I don't know who you're talking about. It is a child. He's a farm kid named Donald.
Okay. I was thinking of when you do the relationships and you do
the time travel kids, yeah.
like
There's multiple of those.
And like one of the other characters are just like, yeah.
When you said Paradox Kid, I was like, is he talking about the time travel kids? But you said singular, so I thought I didn't know who you're talking about.
It's just the one that like literally appears in like a time vortex. He's like, where am I? It's like, yeah, this relationship shouldn't work.
I mean, pretty much all of them just show up and they're like, I showed up in the past. Well, I mean, the story is that they all showed up to the past with Lucina, but for some reason they all ended up in different places and at different times. This is video gamey thing.
No. Oh god.
And yeah, when I said one of the best, I didn't just mean character-wise. He's also just one of the best units, because his gimmick is that he starts off insanely weak, but you can train him up to just be the best unit in the game.
Ivy, this guy's Ivy soaring it up.
Good night, Tryton.
I mean, just freaking three Pokemon, and then he's not crazy, but we got two Gibbon, like Xenoblade, Pyramithra being crazy powerful and Smash. I guess because it was like really well balanced on all the other Pokemons.
One other thing too is like just a inherent advantage that, like, you know, it's a thing that they both share, but Pyramithra have a better one, is the literal transform move.
The transform invincibility, yeah.
Not so much the invincibility, it's the quickness and the fact that when you Pokemon swap, all your momentum just dies. So if someone reads the Pokemon swap, you're in the exact same spot, and basically you can punish the Pokemon swap a lot easier than you can Pyramithra switch.
You know, I didn't even think about that until just now, but yeah, I do tend to punish the Pokemon a lot more than I do Pyramithra. Fates also has a character like that. Cool, not gonna stop Fates from being bad. Allegedly. Haven't played it, but I've only heard bad things. This is alleged, hypothetically, in Minecraft.
In your opinion. Always have to put my opinion, otherwise people won't understand.
It's the rules.
If you're totally not Mark. You've got to say, I think, in my opinion, personally.
I just think about Phil when I say that. It's like how he.
Personally, I think, in my opinion, is totally not Mark's sip switch smack smack.
Treating the audience, the people that watch him as like fucking idiots.
It's insane to me that DSP has fans and he regularly calls them idiots.
Shit, you guys stop talking about something. Let's go back to Halo. I already showed you that. Didn't I already show you that? When people were just talking, like, you guys stop talking about it.
Yeah, guys, stop talking about things. I'm talking about things. I'm playing the game. Why are you not talking about the game?
And then the one with only I talked to where he talks to some distractions, and then Phil's like, well, yeah, you know, I forgot what was it. Oh, I didn't even watch that to see what he said.
Guys, I literally did not say I was starting to hit that 11-year-old girl. It's literally not what I said. It's literally what he said. Whoops. Like, it's not even one of those things where it's like, if you were there, you know that that's definitely what he said. After you guys said it in the LX episode, I looked it up and it was a YouTube video of him saying it.
Yeah, just literally just saying it. No problem.
It's just out there and everyone knows. And he straight up goes,
like it's just not out there.
I didn't say it.
He's trying to lie himself out of the situation, even though it's impossible for him to do it. But he's just like, no.
Maybe it's one of those things where it's like he very much hopes that no one fact checks him, where it's like, I didn't say it, and people watching are like, well, he's so vehement about it, there must not be any proof out there.
Yeah, he said he didn't say it, so he didn't say it.
There might be someone being like, okay, I believe him, but I still want to see the clip. Maybe the people who detractors were trying to like lie and like smear something. Oh wait, he actually said it.
Maybe they took him out of context. Maybe they flipped his words a little bit. Oh no.
This is exactly what he said.
It's the exact words that he said. Everything he said he didn't say is what he said. It's like the fucking Chainsaw Man moment where they're like, where the dude's talking to Power and he's like, why would you tell such an obvious lie? Power was the best Chainsaw Man character.
Pretty good.
Recovery's kind of weird though.
And I will admit, it was very morbidly funny seeing Kobeni get abused. Goes through the most traumatic experiences of her life and said she's gonna quit, and she comes back and is like, well, the pay was good. we get our bonus next week. Chainsaw Man was pretty good up until like the last 15 chapters, and I kind of lost it. The more I sit on it, the more I think those last 15 chapters were really bad, but maybe I just didn't understand it, so that's something I'm gonna reread it.
Today.
How many chapters does Komi have?
I'd love to just
At the moment, it's 350.
Isn't Comey like ending? Didn't someone say that?
It's probably. I don't see it going past high school, and they're in their third year. Yeah, I don't know if you have a
Like an
disagreement
April
with that, but that's
Fool,
all I see.
like a
Nope,
news
that's
April
alright.
Fool, like Comey Can't Communicate is now getting cancelled just for April Fools. I would love that. Just get better at Photoshop or something.
Hell, man, if this anime like does super well, maybe this is Horikoshi is my hero, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, she gets big-headed. It's like, oh, money.
Komi can speak properly now?
Yeah.
It
In
was
5
all
different
in,
languages.
all in her head. It was all a dream. Now it's an action shonen.
It turns out she just had glue in her mouth the whole time.
No one ever asked.
Speaking of
One of the classmates is a traitor.
Speaking of My Hero, what do we think Jump is gonna do once My Hero and Black Clover are out?
Cancel it.
I mean, like, cause I'm pretty confident in saying that the series currently running in Jump are not the heavy hitters.
They're probably gonna do something like they did with Toriko, where they try to be like, "Hey, yo, this is the next big thing, y'all. Get on the train."
Where even if the numbers aren't good, they just keep pushing it.
It's the next big thing. But I thought it's the next big thing. It's just redoing it because the anime.
That's something what it feels like with some of the series running right now. Though I haven't checked the numbers, so they're probably doing fine. But still, shit, well, okay, but Spy's Family isn't in Jump.
Fact check.
It's like what's it? Kaiju number 8. It's Jump Plus, which is only the mobile app or the website, I guess, as well.
Oh no! Oh no! This latest chapter of Komi is relevant to 2200. That's all I'm gonna say.
As it should be.
This ending panel is great.
What was that thing going on with that person that you guys were talking to about like pedophilia vibes going on with Spy's Family and someone talking about Anya?
Oh yeah, that. Did you say Anya? What the hell?
Anya, sorry.
Alien? Or do you say Alien?
You guys remember that hit manga Naruto?
You're
But yeah, that Anya thing was super weird.
Yeah, people need to chill out fast.
That was no, well, not this specific situation, but the weirdest people getting a hold of Spy's Family was what I was worried about when the anime got announced. I was like, oh, this is gonna be the worst timeline.
It's only coming out week by week, right? Week by week. One episode a week.
Yep.
Which, speaking of the Spy's Family, y'all read that latest chapter? I hate you. Like, personally, I hate you, Namek.
I just other things I have. Okay.
I just no excuses. Ooh, hate to see it, Soul.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh.
Ooh, what?
Just that the latest chapter. Where just like I think the chapter before was fun and games, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was,
Yep,
it
and
was
then
fun
the
and
next
game.
one. Oh yeah. This is happening in this world.
By the way, this is the state of the world, just in case you forgot.
Yep.
You will love to see it.
Defend our honor, DA.
Dun, 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 dun.
I wish I could be.
I've seen episode 1 of Spy Family. Just a little refresher. Everything. I'm loving the friggin' ending song.
2, 1, go!
I wish I could be one of the people that likes Final Fantasy VII. I want to see. It's like Dragon Ball. I want to know what they're knowing.
I like it enough. The remake is pretty good.
I absolutely did not like the real-time battle system.
You people and your like everything needs to be
Session.
turn-based.
Not okay.
SVG
Not
as well.
not everything needs to be turn-based. I really like Kingdom Hearts. It's just when there are aspects that
that's
are.
the exception. Because
When-
your eyes are freaking.
It's
you're
not the
absorbed by
exception.
Nostalgia.
There are others, and what nostalgia? I just started playing Kingdom Hearts this year.
No. It's nostalgia. It's nostalgia.
Also, yeah, DA. But what's it? I like action games when they are meant for the action, but when there are elements that are clearly more tuned for turn-based, you put them in turn-based. That's just it.
I found it refreshing. In terms of the Final Fantasy formula. I mean, did you play 15?
No.
Okay.
And I know that one's straight action.
Dude, so, you know, most of the game, action, with like a few little, like, slight deviations here and there as far as like the traveling and what have you. There's a secret dungeon in that game that, you can only get until after you beat the game because then you get, your car can turn into a flying car.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And the entire dungeon, there are no enemies. It's a platformer. Inside
Yeah,
of an action RPG. It
I heard
takes
all
you,
about that.
the first time, it takes you about like 2 to 3 hours to get through the thing because you have to learn the whole dungeon. And you get like a really good item at the end of it. There is one way in Final Fantasy 15 to get a true game over where, like, you know, classic games where it's like, oh, you died. You have to start back to wherever you previously saved. And that is if you crash that car while it's flying. And it was a night out, so I wasn't able to see things in the game. And I fly into a mountain. Guess where the last time I saved was?
Before the dungeon.
Oh yes. I hadn't felt that rage, that particular rage of just losing hours of progress in the game in a long time. I'm like, oh hello, old friend.
That's why you be smart like DSP. Hit scum every time.
I hear a lot of negative things about what's it?
Whoa!
Whoa!
So hard.
He lost a stock, then kicked the router.
Oh no! That was
What
lame.
was it?
Light boy.
I've heard a lot of people say that they don't like FF15.
The ending is rushed, for sure. I enjoyed
Yeah,
it a lot.
I've seen the story, but gameplay wise, I've heard a lot of people still saying it's not that good.
I can see it. I didn't mind it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the character interactions between all the guys. That's it! I've come up with a new recipe.
I did think it was pretty weird how there are clearly defined parts in the game where one of the party members just goes, "Hey, I'm gonna go for a second," and then you play the DLC and it's like, oh, of course.
Really?
It was more natural for Prompto because of what happens in the story. But for Gladio, he just sort of goes, "Hey, I'm gonna go for a bit."
Yeah.
I guess Ignis was also pretty natural.
His DLC was the weirdest though. This alternate reality
Yeah.
stuff.
It's like that meme where it's just like your life in like regular show, like hey, do the dishes, and then you go to like a different world or something. Have you seen that meme?
Yeah.
Like so much random stuff happens in regular show.
And also I've watched regular show, so I just know.
Okay.
Ooh, lag.
Dragon on Dragon crime, you hate to see it.
You be your own brother.
They're not the same size. I'm anemic in comparison to Charizard in terms of weight.
Chunky boy. I was about to say, sticking with Squirtle is an odd choice. Is that weight?
Oh, you hate to see it.
You hate to see it, the Cheetos. Oh, I almost had it!
Speaking of Final Fantasy, I've only heard bad things about Final Fantasy 13, except for this one YouTuber who was like, it's like my favorite game of all time, and I was super confused, because I watched him play, and I said, what do you like about this game?
That game is awful.
Yeah, I'd never seen it played before, and then I saw a speed run of it at AGDQ this year, and yeah, I was just like, this is people were not kidding.
The hallways.
Dead?
If I wanted to simulate the feeling of being back in school, I'd go to school. Yep. Final Fantasy 13-2. Lightning Return, or something, the story of Lightning or something. Yeah, there's another one. Wait, there's 3 sequels or 3 games?
3 games.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because there's the second one, which is about her sister, and then there's Lightning Returns.
All right, I'm going to sleep. I'm done. It's been way too
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go one more cycle through and then bedtime for me as well.
Oh, so people just hated it and they made a sequel of it?
See it, yeah. And yeah.
And Nomura was just like, hey, I'm doing Cloud again. Guess I'll make more games.
Or a Cloud costume that you could have for Lightning, I just saw. Is that the girl's name, Lightning? I'm guessing.
Yep. Which, huge missed opportunity. I could have been a huge fan of that game. It's a female character named Lightning, basically made for me. And they fumbled. By making her super boring. Which, speaking of perfect characters that are made for me, what's it? Laura from Street Fighter? End of thought.
She's too dumb. That's a problem.
No, she's like everything I love, and I love in a character. She is a buff tomboy who uses lightning powers.
Yeah,
I think that was actually BG's name in Street Fighter. Seen a man compete in too many video game tournaments.
And then what'd you say, Nemec?
That's it, like...
I mean, there are more things, but those are pretty high up there in terms of things I like in a character.
You don't like... It's just like your grappler and you're not down with it or something? Like...
Wait, no, I like her.
Like That's it?
And
Oh,
I
I thought you were gonna explain how you like it, but then they also failed. They were like,
no, the one who failed was yeah. I said the one who failed was the character named Lightning for Final Fantasy 13. We just here's what wasn't good.
5.
Oh, Street Fighter 5, yeah. I don't even know anything about the story mode, but I definitely hear a lot of Street Fighter 5 just ain't that good.
I thought something happened, and I'm like, okay, that's actually kind of cool, but it wasn't, so I got angry.
Isn't remember Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite as a game?
Yeah.
I try to forget.
That's kind of as we're
The
talking
freaking
about.
third game is getting so much mods. They completely forgot about Infinite.
Yeah, on purpose.
Came out, like,
No one wants to remember
a lot
Infinite.
of people love freaking. There's so many characters in Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yeah, and then Infinite, they were like, there's like 2 characters in this game.
The first one looks like very small, but.
I was very sad when I saw Infinite's roster size.
Well, absolutely.
I was like, really? That's
I
it?
love when like everyone's here in Smash Brothers. It's like, that's already a good step in the right direction.
I mean, Smash
love
is
some big rosters.
Smash is an except. Okay, the roster size, like, I want it to be big enough, but at some point when it's too big, it's like, eh. It works for Smash, because, Smash is a pretty simple game, but, like, if, traditional fighting, like Dragon Ball Fighters had a roster this size, I would not be down with it.
And what will be the problem? Like, what if they're all good? What if they're just all well-made characters?
They can all be well made, but in a traditional fighting game, characters are gonna be way different. So it's real weird. Like Tekken having a huge roster size is really weird to me, considering how many moves that game has.
Like 4 buttons. There's like specific times that like you can actually use a different move where it's just like you crouch and then you get up and then you attack.
In Tekken, it's like, bro, do down forward, down back, up down forward back, and you can do flying rising dragon kick.
It's very complicated for just 4 buttons. That's what I love. That's what the fact that you can like you can just continuously beat up someone even if they're on the ground.
Yeah, I like Tekken's combo system. It looks really cool.
I don't think that's ever been.
Oh no, JCJ.
Oh,
I will take you with me. I will
you're gonna do that
always
again.
take you
Don't.
with me.
That's what you can do with all of them. Like with all those type of characters, Ganondorf, freaking Ridley, and Bowser. If you have 1 more or 2 more extra health, just do that. End the game faster.
Another example of things from Smash 4 that I want to be broken again. Again, it's IB.
Oh yeah, again, it was just like, no matter
Because
what.
it no matter what, it killed first. It killed them first. Which
Yeah.
I mean, I get why they did it. It's really annoying, but Gen does not have much going for him. So yeah, he appreciates the help.
Again, it can still work. Or an extra health.
Yeah, but now you have to have an extra stock in Smash 4. If you want to take him down, it's in the game. You could do it.
Honestly, what they need to do with Ganondorf is actually pull from real source material.
Is make him not Captain Falcon.
Yes.
And nah, they already gave you the sword. Stop being a baby. No, that would be really cool if they actually did that. Like they can still make him like a heavy powerhouse, but just maybe use different things from the game.
But maybe use not Captain Falcon's moves.
Project M, they actually made Wizard Ganon.
Yeah.
Like an actual new character.
he like a heavy dude, or they actually changed,
Well,
like,
not
his
really.
weight?
He most like he like basically think of the boss fight from Ocarina of Time, and that was the character. He had like a hover mechanic.
His,
And
yeah,
you could ping-
his neutral B was the flying hover thing in Ocarina of Time where he just flies there and then reflecting stuff.
Yeah, he throws
And
out
Project
energy balls, and you can play tennis with projectiles with him.
Project M, right?
Yep.
Yeah, know much about Project M.
No,
I
I
thought that was-
just wanted, I just didn't know that much about Project M.
I don't know. Like I think it has a different name nowadays. They keep switching
there's-
the name just because Nintendo's like, fuck you.
Project Plus.
Want fun? No.
But I just assumed because Project M is one of the more popular Smash thingamabobs. Nice
There was
roar.
like a mod, I showed you how like people were trying to make the same movement that Melee had and bring it to Ultimate, but then it was like discontinued from Nintendo. And then they made another one, because I'm pretty sure they're not discontinued.
Yeah, that one's released right now.
Yeah, Hungry Boss freaking played it with them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
How is it?
I haven't tried it yet. I do have a modded Switch, so I could, but I just haven't yet. I need to figure some stuff out with it, just because training mod pack, I've downloaded it and I've been using it, but on occasion it just crashes the game, so there's something wrong.
Rapid jab moment.
That, it always sucks because Bowser is the only one that doesn't get flinched by that.
Dude, I hate just, you know, Ridley has the rapid jab, and just like, I try not to use it against Bowser, and it's just like, fuck, I didn't know!
Don't you just go the whole day for that? That happens to me in Capcom.
Yeah, it's like, just like that.
Tough-
Yeah,
tough
sometimes
guy
I
is
just
really
forget. It's like, as I'm like mashing A, I'm like, wait, I shouldn't do this against you.
At least it's got one of the cooler names for a mechanic. Tough Guy is a sick name.
Oh wait, yeah, tough guy's good.
Come on, Namek. He's at 150. Get one stock on him. There you go. All because of my tutelage.
Tutelage.
Mike.
I mean, I was trying to get it. I don't regret trying to kick your ass down there and get one stock. I don't regret that.
Alrighty, it is way past night time.
Well, it's been fun having you here,
All
Mike.
day. I'll do it until I pass out. You have no idea how determined I am.
I'm aware. I have a job.
Hey!
I need to wake up for it.
Freaking running away from a worthy opponent.
Oh boy. Alright. Good games, gentlemen.
Good games.
Tryton, if you ever watch this back, good playing. I saw good stuff. You are improving.
Kicked your ass, Tryton.
I was
That's the
definitely
last
waiting
thing
for.
I'm gonna be saying.
I was definitely waiting for.
Tryton end stream.
Yeah,
I was waiting
that's the
for,
good cop. You're doing alright, man. I fucking destroyed you.
Tryton was just like, oh, like when he finishes the stream, like, oh, thanks, Mike. Oh, thanks, Namek.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Mike to instinctually do the stream ending outro.
Bye.
Like and subscribe.
That is not a part of my lexicon. Not yet.
It just works.
Give it another year, and then I'll start chilling.